like a true Japanese samurai. Got my chocolate milk after bath. Let's go slay some shit. Progression free modes, Abyss. No idea what these are. Abyss sounds interesting. What's that? Faced. Survival? What's that? What was it? Oh, it's like a hellish modes. That's fun. Ooh. Is that something I can use? Wooden bow or something. Oh, he's like infinite generates. Like a dungeon system. That was cool. I know nothing of the game though. Not doing controls. I've spawned now. I'm in hell. Is it biting me or something? There we go. Another one. The other one, man. So much blood. What is this? Going gamble here? Careful, brother. Oh, he has the dentist tools. Medieval dentist tools. He dropped his weapon. You see it? Oh. Zombies actually bite you. What the hell was it? You do like throwing the motorboat. 50 souls cleansed, perished. Okay. Man, that's a cool mod. Should we go again? Maybe if I check on the trolls first though. What the fuck is there? Crouch. Oh, there are different hand grabs. Q and A, okay. Custom modes. Ooh. If it's just holding, swap hands. Rex. Locking on targets. Is that even necessary? Arrow time, the hell is that? Ultimate Bribe, I'll never use that. Gave up, never using that either. Okay, yeah, sounds good enough. Let's try the base again, and then maybe switch that to that mod. Okay, I just finished the Grave Illness. Kind of feel sad because, you know, sometimes surge over. Oh, okay. And there you go. Oof. That easy this time, man. Get him, get him, get him. Left hands, left hands. Here, yeah. What the hell? The fuck is that thing? Megalorica? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Wait, no, how do you swing this thing? What the fuck? We just do that with our hands. Balance sport. There are many small wounds in this one. Kind of fucking forced. It's keeping alive, man. There we go. And this thing is way too big. You're supposed to swing this and not just like scrap people with this. Oh, we got him. Oof, man. What the? Fucking hell. Scales going right for your dick. Oh? Don't tall hands, you bastard. Now, how do you swing your face? Man, man, the buy is too good. The buy is Robin Strong. There's just 25. Last time we got 50, so killing 2 of them. Okay, the third one. Final one even. Wait, no, the third one. Fourth one, right? Yeah. So. Can I actually become a Hell Knight? Do this. Nothing there. There. Wait, I just realized. Okay, biting in there. That's something fucking. Ambush from behind. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool mod. I imagine it's like good for weaker computers, right?
In the year of our Lord, 1475, the Empire limps along, held together by quails, taxes, and the hope that no one important starts drinking before noon. Frankenberg sits proud on its hill, mostly because no one has bothered to knock it down yet. Travellers come and go. Some flee deaths, some flee enemies, and some flee their wives. This lad here, probably running from all three. But that's Frankenberg for you. The gate's always open so wide that the luck sometimes runs out. Inside is noble hall, disputes are settled with grace, dignity and whichever blade, mace, or stool is nearest to hand. The Baron calls it maintaining order. I call it Tuesday. Eh? Amid the streets, rumors multiply.
Oh man, imagine the smell.
War here, heretics there, attacks 2 pfennigs higher than
Sewers are like running
and somehow
the right way we
everyone
walk.
is surprised every time. Still, they gossip, they drink, they live, for now. If honest work is what they seek, I admire their optimism. The jester lies, the merchant cheats at everything, and the armourer swears those dents in the salad were decorative. But if you have a sharp blade and a thicker skull, you might just survive long enough to get paid. Or dance the dance of death.
Well, let's dance then. Okay. We still have the swing line. We've got this background thing. Yeah, perfect. Hair, one. Oh, just one. Okay. A bolt. We'll get psychedelic as possible. Bigger, smaller. Wait, the numbers didn't change sometimes. Oh. There. Oh, wait. Ooh. Break isn't too bad, I like something swinging my legs, you know. No haste. Okay. How do you spin this thing? I'll switch for you and yeah, I didn't switch the button. That's fine. Man, I think this is like much more effective than the I'm just swinging side to side.
Coward!
You can talk to shit down with the button, okay. Celery duel, celery duel. 5 rounds, 4 rounds, 6 rounds. Ooh. There's this one. This one seems to pay.
Have mercy on me. I spent
Thy braver is proven, thy mind were not proof.
Man, I hope I'm getting killed at between rounds now.
Quandro.
Whoop his ass.
Buffoon. Schnauzer.
Did you get him? What in there? Oh, and I lose on my hand like this. Healing costs money as well. Oh, this one pays a lot. Sure one. Kind of lags. I mean, I've always seen the games like Alpha State. Maybe I've been playing it for a while. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why I got baited, really. Base was it? Does that even pop anyway? Oh no. This is the best thing. I'm gonna look at your stranger. Play the abyss. Oh, it's a humble. Okay. Sure, it's like in this menu as well. Ooh. Now that. Or why'd you do that? Oh, here. Get it the right way. Man, this thing is not sharp at all. Is it normal that your camera swing moves when you thrust? Because eventually I'm like looking somewhere. I'm supposed to be. Damn, this goddamn zombie. That one got him pretty well. Is the camera sensitivity or something? You're a bit of man on downs. Let me harvest the soul, damn it. Die. Oh, I'm missing like most of the skin. Wait, maybe. Yeah, in first person mode it's even worse. Sure, this is for us, but it's also me moving the camera. That house? No. He got me. Totally got me. Ah, okay. Aaron was see him home and I'll pay you money, okay? Better drag someone. I don't know where he lives.
Dolt. Kakao. Helway. Oaf. Reds. Hedgeborn.
Are we supposed to fight this guy? To just take him home.
Mangekur. Rauster. Raucher. Helway. Oaf. Ragamuffin. Fibberdige bad. Mangekur.
No.
Kakao.
Dog? Get over here, cook. The fuck do I know where he lives? Because I think I'll die if I touch these, right?
Schnauzer.
Is it a place or not? Do you even know where you live?
Buffoon. Coward. Harlot.
This guy. Just around there. Insure. Okay. That's all we got. Shirts and trousers. Oh, next. And they buy fucking pens for refresh. No way. Trade. Iron muscle. Who's that? Like a temporary guy to fight for you? Let's bring you in. Oh, just this one. Okay. Yeah, swapping hands might be it. Getting most of my blows. Wait, how do I... There's something that doesn't lock on. And the target, yeah. They don't seem as easy looking on. Yeah, when you lock on, everything works really well, and I can actually thrust properly. When not locked on, the things are bad. So what the fuck is wrong with this grip? Fuck. I'm using it as like a nunchaku, okay. So I guess I have to press lock on, then hold attack. So roll was not bad. Knock down with one round, yeah. I risk, I guess. What the fuck is he doing? Get the thing damage.
Sidder, ere the battalion joineth, the crosses up.
Oof, man. Rank progress is tiny. Sounds roll. Oh, you only know.
Yes.
Help. The as long as they're in the chest, for coin will always see their gesture.
Huh?
Is insurance fine? Do I keep it though? Does I keep it?
Yes.
Peak entertainer. And the price is tiny. And the rounds are a lot. This one goes just few rounds. Stay inside a circle.
Coward! Mangakur! Vilnius! Buffoon! Ragamuffin!
Sit down or something? No? Hold. This is all the circle though, no? No.
set.
He's clearly on the circle now.
I pray.
Let us sharpen our swords in honor. Stolz! Kakao! Auf! Rauche! Varlet! Blimey! Luister!
These balls. Goddamn. Where's the old one? I think I'm broken like his pubic bone or something. On the burn. Break your fucking knees. Slap his ass. Whoa.
Squandro! Stolz!
Who is he still fighting? Run by the balls and then swing. Stop it yourself. And I think what's dangerous here is not even the fight itself, but how dirty the place is. Imagine like an open wound getting festering from all this dirt stuff. Okay.
Might we not find a path of peace?
I guess I got his nose. Somehow, no. I thought it was gonna be more lighthearted, I guess, but it really is just violent. So, spinning rounds. Whoa. What the? They took my weapon. Should I fall? Look around. Salams for the 1D1, huh? We're chasing big money here.
Darn!
Whoa, got my head. Metal is metal. Distribution. Same guy that just killed him. No.
By God's bones. Rauchen. Swine.
I hear the thing.
Ragamuffin. Oh. Darn.
At death's door. Save your soul or give up. That was that. Wait, I think I also need some metal. I believe. Caesars. Ooh, your mom. Oh, that's tough. So then measure your strand by weight, is that it? Wait, why am I hurt though?
Darn. Schnauzer. Buffoon.
And that was fast. What the fuck put it there?
Fiberdigibat. Vilnius. Mangakur.
Bang. Where the hell? Yeah, that one. Oh, the thing's gone.
Yes.
Man, if unlocking it was a tiny bit more foolproof.
Swine.
What the?
Hell away.
Can you? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, long hours are much easier.
Yes.
That's a down spiral for real.
Coward. Ragamuffin. Hedgeborn.
You just kicked me? Wow. Nine P to heal, wow. That's a lot. Make him bake one time eventually. Or just get like a superior weapon.
Schnauzer.
Like, how do you really go against him? I guess Aaron is gonna be the only way for me. We can only heal awareness. Do I have to heal them? No, maybe action skips time. Run dominates this guy again. Let's see.
Mangakur.
Can you be careful? Make every single mistake here costs. But he's a pretty good guy. Should I just switch to that weapon maybe? Wait, what? Mouse gun.
Huh?
Where's Lelia? That one might be too much for me.
Blimey.
Man, he hits the head so easily.
Zones.
Crazy. Oh, you know. Almost skull like a watermelon now.
Yes.
Wait, I have an idea. I could try speed. Huh. Man. Eventually I'll learn know how to defeat these bastards. What the? How weak am I? Just shoulder me. The hole never reached me. Where is the weapon?
Huh?
Maybe try a different one then. Wait, what? Where's... Ah, it's a different mode, okay. Feast it. It's a feasting challenge, right? Wait, am I? Is my confused door? Yeah, there we go.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt us. Turn enemy from this path. Get it. Got hooks. Gosh.
Damn, it really has good stamina. There we go.
Let us parley then rather than perishing.
Try me again. Nah. That guy's annoying. Oh wait, I can Falling with two hands. That's cool. Oh, lucky hits. I can see one of the weapons, right? Yeah, we can now. Sure that axe. Nice. Rounds of slums doubles. Knockdown, subconscious, submission. Oof.
Squandro. Egard. Helnia. Buffoon. Wretch.
Man, weapon on their hands.
Raucher. Dolt. Tibberdicke bat.
Oh, reading them.
Cockles. Heroic.
What? There we go.
Speaking we of terms, not of swears.
Similar axe rates.
Crikey. Coward.
Oof. Wait, what happened to me? Huh? Am I unconscious? Not sure what happens.
Hedge.
What the? You
Brilliant.
that was close. Oh, this guy.
Wretch.
Now you down, brother.
Squandro.
Oh. No, your weapon. Never touch this thing again, okay? And how good is the hoe though? Heavy, isn't it? Silent. When the X is 8. Sometimes my hoe's better than X because it's, you know, longer.
Yes.
But I'm sure the hoe. Yeah. Does he have anything cool for each? Longer axe. 16. So that's different, right? Sake. was it? Well, you have some similar stuff, so more options of progress. Baggage tourney.
Fibber de Gebet. Dolt. Blast. God.
Seven rounds, the fuck, that's so much. Log me on, man. Log me on. I'll wait 70 rounds if you want. There we go. Is he gonna be progressively stronger? Nah, this guy got me. Nice one. Oh, just the tongue. Was probably a smith or something. And we still snatched a... Wait, the same axe? No, a smaller one, okay. Can you sell these? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess he only buys them for the 1 coin. Tolson for... Oh, I got the same thing, I see. I don't need them. Forgery weapon. For price, I guess. Leather color, and I have leather. Poleaxe, mace. How does mass change? This would probably hit pretty hard, yeah. Oh, this is just decoration, I guess. Kind of the same as the other ones. I mean, if the head was a bit different. Oh, there are different options. Nests. Oh, his fingers hurt me. What? Damn, he's pretty fast with it now. Look at he can go. First swings are really working well.
Squandro.
Furious. Slowest champion. Fuck is doing what's
Lauster. Hedgeborn.
was he using?
Harlet.
What is that?
Cuckoo.
Mace, I guess, of some sort. Cowl.
Vilnius.
There's definitely something not that strong. Sounds so secret range. Oh. So you go to hell to save yourself, huh? Careful there, man. So by winning death, you... What the... Oh, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like this. Just bites on your face. Oh, look, it's fucking... Grab it. Grab it, man. Grab it. Grab it. Hmm? Grab it. I know you can. Not too fucking broke decks. Yeah. Almost there. Grab it. Grab it. You have it. You almost have it, man. What are you doing with it, man? What the fuck is he freaking out on about? There. Grab it with your teeth, man. Just take it. There. Now he just keeps dropping it for some reason. There. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, nice. Slowly. Relax. Nice. Oof. What a. Where were we? Where were we? It's an outfit here. An armor as well. Level 9 armor piece. Actually, don't know how to put on armor if I find some. Get it, get it. I think that's the same X I got. What's there? Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, this one? What are you supposed to do all this? Blues. What do you do? Be careful, man. You're okay, okay. You can make it. Just walk it out, man. Yeah. There. Just gotta take a bit of a break. It's of trash. Man, the bites are just so convenient. Relax, man. Rabbits. Play with dogs. He just put what's wrong? Okay, fine. We can do. Yeah, I might not know how to win. Sure don't know how to not lose and die. Go to women giving birth across each other somewhere. It's okay, it's okay. He's gonna feel better soon. Oh. Okay, that's enough. There we go. Told you. Fuck is. Hmm? He's too willing. Oh, we chopped off its arm. Nice. Perfect. What the? Okay, come on. Flip it. Flip it. Work it, work it. Use X limit. Good man. Give or something. And they should really add kicks in These concentrations. Just get him on the head, man. Axe is right there. Yep, that's how inability to die. And repeating all this messed up stuff. I wonder how do I manage to down them every time? They don't even seem hurt. This guy's perfectly fine. Oh my god. I know I can do it. I think he's doing some kind of physical exercise. Not sure what this one's called though. Probably good for the abs. No, I can do the same thing. Now I get up. Can I shovel his feet?
Auf! Buffoon! Mangakur!
Maybe I cannot stand up because of going back so much. Come on, get up, man. Yep. What exactly is wrong now? It's any damage really, just a bunch of blood. I think it might be leg, yeah. Oh, yeah, if our legs are hurt. That makes sense. Pressing space does trigger your feet to move a bit. There we go. It was fine after all. What is that thing? Special X. Can you be careful, man? It's kicking, biting you fucking ankles or something. I'm dragging. Well, let's go. I'm a necromancer now. Oh, fucking. Those come off. How is he doing this? I think he's dead, but his body's like not. His AI is like still intact somehow. Let's go. We got 7 souls. We're back in the world of living. Your soul have no dealings with those untouched by dead. Turn after you look death in the eyes. Unless. Now you can't bring things from hell though. Okay. Still got to heal them, huh? Another turning.
Coward!
Then through hell and back.
Get away!
Keep biting me. Neck or something? What the fuck was that? Save your soul. I was getting comfortable there. Man, nice. Baby. Left hand. He chopped off my leg. God damn. Sebastian lost his life. Perish. Oh, there we go. That easily. Hammer show. Oh, this can show. Okay. I wonder what does by weight mean though. Just split my fucking skull in one hit. 20 coins. Again? This guy? Wow. Chops off the arm right away. Got anything better though? Not really next. This man can use it at all times. Like, to lose it and nothing will happen. Man, I almost. What the fuck is it? How am I let do this? Right. How am I even illegal? Nice one. Whoa, 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 careful there. Am I in the other weapon? You can grab it, bro. Love mates. What the? I can grab this last moment. Oh no, I didn't. Wait. Oh, wait. You sure I'm healthy though?
Yes.
On doubles, just 2 rounds. Nice. I'll try winning again tournaments.
By God's balls! Cuckold! Squandle! Sir!
Man, they're all scared though.
Buffoon!
Didn't I get him on the neck?
Hedgeboard!
This guy is super lucky.
Huh? Yes.
Wait, is he missing both his hands? Damn. Oh, wait, what? I'm not crazy, right? There are 2 hands, 2 palms on the floor. But he's only missing one.
Hold it, beast, for well is our mate, Buffoon.
Maybe the other one was mine.
Fiberdingebad. Coward. Darn. Vilnius. Hellway.
Don't hold on this. Get the stick. There we go.
Seeking we are proud for our people's sake.
I wonder how good the stick is. Got more concussed there.
Yes.
Staff. Sounds cool. It's always nice.
Yes.
Does it have anyway? Ooh, privilege. Sounds kind of cool and strong. Six rounds of fucking slums, bro. Wow. So champion though. Yeah, long weapons are great.
Boss. Manga kurd.
Let the hand be heavy upon me. Have mercy on
Let me
me.
scratch your
I
ears.
scarce believe.
Wait, can I? No, not there. Yeah. Oh, screw the guy. Nah, I guess nothing.
Be not the cause of my death.
You can just explode his head with a single touch. Man, holes are way too strong. Yeah. Those are insane.
Yes.
Can they make something? No. When do you get to have armor though? When he's gonna bring something? Well, he's only got some basic stuff. Sailor champion. This guy again. What the?
Ragamuffin. Rauchen.
Okay. Too bad. Much better coordinated. Sailor tradition. Maybe to win this properly. Otherwise, I'm not sure what weapons was like held with two hands or one. Like a tourney. Well,
Yes.
yeah, it should work better.
Sounds.
Swings are not quite right.
Crackle.
There we
My
go.
bravery is proven. No name.
Wow, nice white swings, man. Oh, sharp is this thing, man. What the fuck?
Hang on my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
Maybe I actually need to add sensitivity. Yeah, now I can actually do a full swing, I think.
Stein die Hand, good sire, let us not budge.
Okay, okay. Man, now the camera is like the way to sensitive.
Swine!
What the fuck was that? Huh? What?
Dolt!
Okay, that was lucky. You got lucky damage.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, that's finished.
Yes.
Alright, it's my help. Turn again, nice. Still, I think what sells the game is just
Rauche!
what the fuck are these swings, man? Swing one way. Swing like a fucking golf club for some reason. Yeah, that's too much.
Varlet!
Can you not fuck around that much? There we go. Ooh,
Let reason rule and where rage might.
Wretch!
what?
Gosh!
What was that?
Coward! Hedgeborn!
Young's better, yeah. You got a story and a whole bunch of stuff.
Buffoon!
Intro cutscene.
Hellwit!
And even go to hell in this game. Have you played the original Apple? Yeah, oh, it was a demo, not an Apple.
Yes.
I mean, the story is. Yeah, there's the progression in the place, in the setting is the story. So, good enough from you.
Yeah.
Oh, Cellar? It's for Brogacell? Yeah. You got a favorite weapon? I struggle. I think the medium like sized. What? It's just
Cackle! Hedgeborn!
just decide what the fuck are you two doing? This guy's weapon. What the hell is wrong with you? I really need like a good weapon recommendation. Like the hoe seems to hit super hard. What? We just split the person off. With a hoe. Huh? The big thing was OP in the original one. Like a shovel? They're also custom weapons now. But I'm not sure if they're gonna do any damage because you can really like customize them. Oh, that one? Huh. I guess it's like the fan favorite then.
Fibber back!
He really can't handle it too well.
Varlet!
What the? Full swing that.
Ragamuffin!
Yeah, once again, split his entire side. Can I shoot grab him? Is he playing the fucking Astronomia? The Coffin Dance song? Wow. Wild. Custom sounds, everything. Ooh. What kind of custom sounds you like? Probably. Yeah, probably like meme sounds, like Mars from home alone, like screaming. Could hit him with like close range weapons. God, what the fuck? Man, kick that man. The hell? Actually, curse kind of comparison.
Vilnius.
Oh, what? Man, I swing it everywhere except for the body.
Storm. Now, sir.
Wait, what? Is he wearing the biggest round? Spray the bounced over his head there. So got lock in. Man, the guys who hammers are really lucky against me. Hit me on the head every time. What did it even do? I just crashed his back a bit. Oh, what the fuck? What? He's in. I think this guy had a disease or something. His entire back just split open. How even? Back pains. Yeah, I guess when. What the? He's. Was okay. This place anyway. I think I spent too many days in hell. I think the zombies told me something I wasn't supposed to know. Oh, these guys are no hurt, just a bruise. Ooh, man, this game is turning into horror gradually. Ooh, these guys are coordinating their attack. That's a foot. Maybe they like sharpen this kind of hose a lot more than they usually are. Like a normal hose, probably really blunt. And when it's used for combat, they actually put effort. Is that an axe? What is that? They're probably twins. Look at them. All redheads. Same haircut even.
What gain is that in bloodshed?
Goes in. They're probably. Wow. Why so many? Yeah, they got me. Now they all get me. You run away. Run away. Yes, yes, yes. Recover. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just breathe, man. What the? I'm not sure what happened there. I think my guess started lagging for a moment there. Oh wait, oh yeah, I pressed the goddamn slow motion button. Brave isn't easy. 5 souls. God damn it. Back to hell. The pickaxe guy. Ah. Welcome, welcome, Liz. Yep. The man, the way he's holding it. Actually big. Yeah, that's exactly how you hold it. Oof. Mind you, these themes are rare. Usually it's the story games. Because you create your own story. Spot. No motor building. Alert. No. Am I conscious or? Okay. He just he stood down without hands. I get him on fire. Was a beast in a demo as well? Oh. It reminds me of that one game. What's it called again? Not Dungeons. Like a bit of a top-down game with like many levels of a dungeon. There was also like a hidden wall with a glowing helm there. And you also input like something glowing, not glowing, but upgrade stones in your weapon, your armors. Zombies. I wonder why they fall. So many times I like barely scratch them and they just fall, just give up. There must be some kind of timer for them to just not attack anymore. Come on, you can do it. Yep, just like that. Just had to take a nap. What was it? Plants vs Zombies, right? My right hand doesn't want to work for some reason. There. Well, in this one, zombies are but plants, and I'm here to break them. Nice. Picking up your head like it's fucking Red Dead Redemption. Whoa, is this one? It's way too close. No. I already got you. Stop playing, damn it. No. Here you go. Not there. Ah, wait. When you press space, he like kicks off. See, so yeah, there is some control on the ground then. No, well, we don't need that yet. You motherfucker. Man, taking care of one realistic zombie compared to hundreds you kill like in World War Z and Days Gone and all those words slayers, you know. Good of taking care of them. Yep. That's one good boy. I wonder what the beer's for. Can you drink that? Whoa, shit. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. He's still alive. No. Get the axe. Switch weapon. Switch hands. No, don't let him grab you up. Sweet, swing it. Whoa, man's eating my ass. Are we purposing? No. There. Got another one? Scrum? Yes. No, this is fucking Jaws, man. Oh, there we go. Ew. Please tell me beer is like a healing potion or some shit. Oh, it's a lamp? What for? I mean, it's not like you can highlight anything there. You know? Zombies are pretty hard to split though, unless they're much more malleable. Like, wait. Straight up? Straight down. I guess there's some kind of physics behind it, because... Yeah, I'm doing like it... upwards, downwards. I guess his arms have to switch it, because otherwise he would hit his head. It makes a lot of sense, yeah. Oh, okay. This one? I don't see what the battle axe or like some most fantastic weapon would behave like in this one. And you have to really turn if you want to turn around now. Shit, don't get stuck. Oh, very fun one. Whoa, he's also running at me. Are we done? Yep. They're so fast. And they're not keeping distance though. Use like their weapons and shit. Just coming at you. Did we just chop off his head? We... Oh no, it was body. There we go. Enough extra speed for that though. Oh, no we don't. It's like hitting a fucking rock. Oh. We did a good deed for the day, yeah. And save ourselves from hell. Does it deserve a white hat? It's understandable, but I feel like a white hat would probably get stuck on things, right? Rake. Oh no, it's a big one. Yeah. I just messed up. I wonder about this sickle and the axe here. So they seem pretty dangerous. Wait, lantern costs 12? I guess they're made of fucking gold or something. Huh. 100 to buy lantern? What for? Okay. Damn, there's definitely some definiteness. Emotes. I wonder what kind of like advanced gear there is. You can like hold. Ooh. Is it like the best armor in the game then? Olberg, Saleh, let's go. War staff. I've heard legends of this one. Speed. spear. This breastplate. I don't think I'll need a breastplate when we got the mail there. Compass though. Yeah, that might be necessary. How do you... Yeah, like that. I wonder how difficult it is to use a spear and yeah, like the immortals, you know, the ancient warriors.
Yes.
One full beggar, knight, beggar, peasant, commoner, militia, soldier, veteran, man of arms, knight. It's a commoner, I guess. Carnage, the fuck is Carnage? Annabelle. Whoa. The wench's strategies hold up to this day, huh? The way he... Oh my god, the thing is stuck up my ass.
Zounds!
Man, how do... I guess, yeah, one-handed spearing is not that easy.
Mangakur!
Man, surely it's not that hard to stick to... and them stick in the right direction.
Brets!
Okay, we got him a little bit. Yeah, damage minimal.
Yagamafin!
Oh, you can control the angle of blocking.
Rauche! Vilni!
Shit.
Coward!
He really is using the right weapon.
Hellway!
Oh, wait, that's how the towns work? Oh. I'm surprised.
Dart!
Can you hold the fucking spear right now? The fuck is wrong? Yeah, spears are not valuable in this game at least.
Crike!
Oh wait, I know what to do with spear. Yeah. You just run into them, right? Yeah, you do the same shit knights do. Make sure we pointed right. Next fight. Same one?
Mangakur! Hellway! Coward!
Good. Yeah, if you fail, the shield will cover you. If you don't, well, you might just screw the guy.
Oh!
fuck is... Yes. Man, this guy does not know how to hold the fucking spear. Wasn't there like a customization for how to hold the weapon? In demo? I swear I've seen something like this. I've seen people even... Maybe it's a different game, but I've seen people like... do like crab stances and such. Change their combat stance completely. I got the camera just not helping.
Fibber de Gebet. Rauchen. Verfolgen.
Can I just drop my fucking shield?
Barnet. Vilnius. Red.
Yeah, the only saving grace is like long. It's really long and probably pretty hard to block. I've just watched the final, like the latest season of Dagger Stone, and well, there was a guy all the way from the first season who took pride in his like spear skills, counter and militia maybe. Yeah, the spear is like... I imagine Entrails is good enough. Here though, not really. Now, can you wield a two-handed sword? Or just one hand? Is that like a thing? A different flavor, huh? The extra instrument.
Yes!
Oh, this guy's the one.
Squandrel.
Oh wait, no, I actually want to check a different thing.
They hang on my plea, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
Hedgeborn.
Be not
Schnauzer.
have mercy on me. I spares belief.
Can I actually cut off their heads? Kinda. What does the shield attack look like? Oh yeah, we should choose fucking dual shields. Wait, I know, yeah. I know what we should do. Dual shields. That's gonna be fucking epic. The wall. Let's go. Afro style. Wow, these are fucking effective. What the hell? Oh, they work so well.
Let not thine hand be heavy upon me.
Can I like do the like fantasy thing and shove out his head with the shield? Even a leg will do though. Because it counts as a blunt weapon now. Probably cannot take anything off. Nah, doesn't work like that. Also, Rust somehow.
Too much. Let cooler have this prevail on this day.
Coward!
How long can I survive with this? Because I'm like blocking their attack, right?
Hedgeboard!
Man, this makes so much sense. Because I have two shields like this.
Squandrel!
Can basically become a fortress.
Hellway!
And they cannot get you.
Oath!
Yeah, look, how are you gonna attack this person?
Tiberdigibat! Vilnius! Mangakur! Lauster!
Actually impenetrable. Look at him try. Oh, he did manage. Eventually.
Ragamuffin!
Can I get up?
Wretch! Dolt!
And they do more damage than the usual attack. Much more damage, yeah. This is like his secret strongest weapon, I imagine. Okay, yeah. As medieval weapons expert explains, a sword is like an AK. Like, why do you need two AKs, right? Let's prove this guy wrong. Can two AKs be better than one? Guess two of these will work. Dual helmets. Oh, these totally works.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. No!
Wait, what? Behold Frost. There's a special style or something. Yeah, this is just playing around. But the Frost is special style. Or can you like... Yeah. Oh my god, man. Picked up, right?
Why we not find them a path of peace?
You got me in the face or something. Damn, two-handed style totally works. Perish. Yeah, I think the dual wielding knives also works really well.
Swine! Oath! Ragamuffin!
There's some too many things to calculate for the NPCs. So I could like dodge or something. Try to block it. This guy's bleeding. Like, if you just do a few circles, he's gonna die. Can you
Hellway!
charge at them?
Mangakur!
know how the sushi ends, imagine.
Buffoon!
Chopsticks.
Fiberde Gebat!
Oh yeah, that's probably really half sword. Fun, cool. Yeah, just really enjoyable. Unexpectedly not even gory, like raw, I guess, you know. Let's go do some of that trails. I've literally replayed the game for the second time. And goddamn, this game is just not chill at times. Sora something. Long story short, this girl had a revolutionary like father, ex-military guy, father. The guy went missing, and with him like there was some kind of relic that's inexplicably like block magic and whatnot. This is her adopted brother who came from like a different culture, country, something, and was adopted basically. And they've got like a whole bunch of incestuous brother, stepsister kind of action going on. The perfect girl, I'm not sure. She just joined us at some point. The lol here is basically a researcher, local engineer who agreed to help us like find an alternative engine, like an analog engine. This guy is a mercenary with a whole bunch of like connections to bandits, and the rest, of course, tries to fix them. These are basically spies, and this guy is just a chill martial artist. Yeah, we use like pocket watch to upgrade our abilities in a way. Usually it's just the stat upgrades, like how fast can you move in the turn-based combat, what your abilities are, because they depend on the upgrades you've chosen. Not only skill trees, but just like key items you can switch out. So far, we've been through multiple kidnappings, crimes, some politicians trying to eliminate any kind of evidence of their misconduct, and to get the permission to get to like to go to, I guess, just a different part of the country. We gotta meet the queen. So she sounds more like a duchess. We meet her by getting for an award for these tournaments. So as the tournaments. Is Azure's team waiting room? That must mean we're in the right place. That's definitely it. It's a really staple ass JRPG. Like there is nothing here that stands out, I think, except for like a bit of French flavor. Certain like culture thing, I'd say. But the formula is like really basic. Yeah, and another thing, there is no like final demon or boss. And why are they voiced by no us? We're ravens. How could you forget about gang? But we saw some of your bodies fighting the preliminaries, eh? What are you doing here anyway? Planning to break laws? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, the character's reactions also like really like human, I guess, and fun in a way. So it's not just like they're not afraid to slightly, ruin the immersion if it's helps build a like better, funny atmosphere. Which is a great point. What the fuck is this? What? I gotta open a thing. There. Well, we've fought our way through the preliminaries just like the rest of you. People who are rolling late can't tell us nothing. I'm really impressed. A group of amateurs like you guys made it all the way to the finals. You must have trained really hard, huh? What the hell is wrong with this chick? You guys were just some lame dogs, but you've got some guts. I say I'm pretty impressed. We're nothing special. Stop reading, damn it. Don't let her fool you. Man, powerfully. Style is like a default of all times for real. But yeah, special features include kind of a detective-like work. It's being pretty unusual for a JRPG to collect view evidence and choose what might be the cause of like certain events. Like guessing what the conspiracy might be about, why like certain factions did that or that. There are like subquests which affect nothing really, it's usually just fetch quests. And the most important thing, it's like when I played Atelier, the Atelier series, right? I felt like, oh, that's a game that's made for children to like brainwash them in Japan to think that local businesses are like the only thing, the one working thing, and all the corporations and tourism are like evil, industries are evil. But I've played this game and I realize no. None of the games so far, none of the games out there are as much like targeting children as this one. It tells you exactly every single thing that goes into corporate culture, like the whole conduct of like going to reception, asking things, meeting the rep, talking about the problem, discussing it, then reporting to the other guy, then confirming it at a different place. Then when you confirm it, there are some decisions. You're sent like to another port town. Buy the tickets. You like ask like when do the tickets come in hands. It's just so. I can't even stress how much it follows like the basic. The fuck is audio low? Oh, the game is just loud, I guess. But now I guess it's kind of quiet for you, right? It just follows every standard procedural one. I work with following in Japan, in a part of the corporation, be employed. And I think it's a cool thing. You know, kids are prepared to like do these steps and not just try to, you know, expect to like solve problems or like do some kind of individual projects. You know, just do your routine like reports, discuss, find like an entire solution. It's cool, but at the same time, it's so surreal because it almost doesn't feel human, you know. Because usually in most RPGs out there, you do brainstorming on the move, or like you just find a guy who knows. Here it's like, yeah, you're a corporate machine, like you know, go this way, report to this guy, and then we'll have a solution. Don't bother, I'm focusing on the battle. Do I have to ask every single one? Jerry Morgan is not participating this year, so we gotta fight hard enough to make up for him. Estelle, anyways, you managed to join Zane's faction? I'm looking forward to watching your match. Or you're participating, how we can watch. Looks like you managed to enter the tournament after all. All thanks to you. This reminds me more of like a corporate meeting and not sharing your ideas before you're like, you know, like entertain these people for violence, you know. They're never talking about like their individual goals. They're like, this is supposed to be that. This is like important. And the weirdest part of it is, it's not just this game, but almost every Trails in Sky I've seen has a lot of like military screen time. I have no idea why. There is always like, there was always the military. Maybe like they're promoting Japanese military. Maybe they're showing how orderly the world is. But yeah, one thing for sure: if you want your child to be like a corporate, be ready for corporatism. Definitely choose this game, and it's built to a Queen one with like all this like soulless shit. Okay, good look at them. All the teams look pretty tough. Coming all the way to Liberal was the right decision. This patient is just like opening night over. May the stage sweep me off feet and carry me away. Ganastas, you okay, man?
皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。これより武術大会本戦を始めます。
Okay, you guys listen to national hymn now. We'll grab some popcorn.
栄えある第一試合のカードを発表することにしましょう。南、青の組、遊撃士協会グランセル支部、クルツ選手以下4名のチーム。北、赤の組、王国軍突撃騎兵隊所属、ジェイド注意以下4名のチーム。
これより武術大会本戦第一試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。 勝負始め。
相手にとって不足なし。行くぞみんな。遅い。下がってな。どう砲術貫けぬこと鋼のごとし。よっせい。
Damn, guns are a lot.
そこだ。
こいつでねんねしな。
グラッツスペシャル。砲術穏やかなること白波のごとし。よっ。
さあ畳みかけるよ。
Yeah, I bet the original game was like pretty impressive with this kind of action.
フルーツチームの構成です。このまま勝負を決めるのでしょうか。
Because usually it was like the world with one monster and the player. Here it's actually some more than that.
勝負あり。青の組クルツチームの勝ち。
Actual teams, actual NPCs interacting. It's like the Skyrim of JRPGs at the time. End up having to face them, it'll be a tough match for sure. Man, I should honestly switch it back to fucking Japanese or Chinese. They're really not saying anything important here.
続きまして、南、青の北、赤。
Also, mind you, every single one of these characters is gonna make an appearance like many parts different Heroes of Trail in Sky. Also, I'm also looking at the, I think the latest iteration of it. I'm not sure if it's like set in future or not. Well, let me take a look what it's called. It's called... Man, that's all porn. Yeah, wait. The Legends of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Which I assume is a part of the Trail series, but like maybe a spin-off or some shit. Yeah, really impressive music. Your fucking basic average orchestra sounds. Even though the visual effects are pretty impressive. Man, there's just so many different things mixed together. Textures also clipping like that. Some kind of Roman almost. Columns, then mossy. It was like American bricklaying. They're not doing bricks, there's actually like fucking stone slabs. And the ceiling is like definitely Asian. Lamps are like Renaissance era. It's such a fucking mess. Also, why would you make a room, you know, nice having a, I guess it's not carpet, but nice clean surface if it's gonna have a game like this. Oh man, I think we're gonna super fail because combat is not easy in this game. I'm not even playing like hard mode or anything, and still.
この前の事件で力不足を思い知った俺たちは死に物狂いで特訓した。その成果を見せてやるよ。
ふんふん、 その息やよし。私たちも手加減抜きで思いっきり行かせてもらうわ。
エステル君ってばいつになく生き生きしてるね。男らしいというかなんというか。
エステルに聞かれたらまたはたかれますよ。
さてそろそろ時間だな。
これより武術大会本戦第2試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。
The fuck is trade the batons?
勝負始め。
Let's see what we got here. You can freely move around, align yourself. The biggest problem to combat to me is just the fact that you have to wait for magic to be castable. This guy is supposed to be melee fighter. See how melee his ass is. Heavy stun. Descend? What the fuck is he gonna run through your guts or something? Stream stun and seal. Oh, he did that one, yeah. Did he go? What the fuck, man? It's not ape shit.
鍛え直したレイブンの根性見せつけてやるぞ。おおよ。ひねり潰してやるぜ。
危機一髪だったな。
おりゃ。
戦いを見られているというのも。
Also discovered hentai Nexus runs up for the first time. Such a great place for like yeah, the reason symbol, of course. Many other websites out there just don't have, well, not risking having Faku and other like pretty, established copyrighted strict kind of material sources. And this one is actually perfectly chill with it. And somehow I'm not sure how, but Faku somehow got all the like good story types. Like they're all kind of similar, kind of basic, usually vanilla even. But the story always lands for me somehow. Like on one hand, I can sometimes I'll find a masterpiece that has no horny stuff in the first place, and I'm like, wow, sure, cool. But it probably like is the only one of like thousands of lesser ones. And then at the same time, I can find like the dumbest shit ever. Whenever it's Faku, I'm not even promoting anything. Somehow it's always this really good storytelling. So I hope I'll make some time to get through another few hundred Ajishi soon enough. Honestly, I appreciate it over the years. People haven't stopped translating those. I used to translate the Dojinshi a lot. And the market is not actually that chill. People want money for their work, for cleaning, for the censoring. coloring like is technically a new thing. Though I don't think it makes the GG better though. Usually it only it takes away from the imagination. Chill, Spirit Devil. I was going for Deadlock because they're full same amount of HP.
手加減無用だ。
I'll try Fire Spell.
させない。ただでやられるかよ。終わりだぜ。
Yes.
夢が武術大会燃えてきたわ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
ケツは持つから思いっきり暴れな。
Where line up you dumbasses?
まとめてお相手しよう。
Snipe shots.
狙いは外さない。シュート。
Nice one.
お返しだぜ。
はあ。
させない。やっちゃうよ。
お返しよ。ドライブ開始。
炎よ。
Nice one.
よっしゃ。
認めねえ。
それ。
あんなに特訓したのに。ありゃりゃ、ここまでなのね。
And this is stupid. Fold one by one.
What? よっしゃ、お願い。
Where's Ordan? He's not dead.
行こうよ。
Did they just heal you? Who's that?
これはどう？
Nah, I mean they're not that strong.
ここからだ。
Disable them. He's gonna break the sponge zone. Wow.
What?
I guess he's the last row.
勝負あり。青の組、陣チームのか。
やっぱり負けちまったか。きついっす。くそ。くさくさくさ。
まあまあ、そう気を落とさないでよ。正直驚いたわ。まともに強くなってるから。
You guys really have gotten stronger.
バレンヌ灯台で戦った時よりもはるかに手強く感じました。
You guys are way stronger than when we fought
そう
first.
か。あの時のことはあんま覚えてないんだけどね。
なんだ
Making
か知らんが、お互い全力を出したんだ。
into a
胸を張って控室に戻るとしようや。
just a thing that should naturally occur. If fighting is fighting. Like I understand that this kind of games and culture in general is supposed to make obvious ideas, you know, some really like, I don't know, stealing is bad, fighting is bad, betrayal is bad. Trying to put these like obvious things, you know, obvious when demonstrated things into a more vague, rearranged, like visual and rearranged scene, so you could recognize it in real life even without, you know, words written like, oh, You know, there won't be like a notification. Oh, by the way, you made this person feel awful because you like wearing a suit. Like, you know, that won't happen IRL. And to recognize this, realize it, you would probably have to have this kind of prior experience in the game, in the story, or otherwise.
事情を説明させていただきます。ご存知の方も多いと思いま
Because
す
they
が、
killed the other team.
彼らはボース地方を騒がせた空
Decided
賊
to
団カ
take
プ
their
ア一
place.
家の者たちです。正々堂々と戦うことでこの武術大会を盛り上げたい。そうすることで迷惑をかけた王国市民に償いたい。
Yeah, these guys are from the
その
same
一心
family.
で今回の武術大会への参加を強
I
く
just
希望
watched,
したそうです。
and I think I've actually
服役中の
rewatched
態度
his
が真面目
memories
であった
were
ため
trash.
主催者である公爵
I
閣
only
下の
rewatched
計らいで今回の
86.
出場が実現した次第であります。
And goddamn, I'm actually impressed how
皆様どうかご了
this anime
承くだ
hasn't
さい。
gotten even more popular. You know how similar it is to the World War II like story reads. Because to me, all it always seemed like, oh, just yeah, take the path of Call of Duty and
皆様静粛に
reintroduce
こ
the
れよ
World
り
War.
武術大会本戦第3試合を行います
And you,
両チーム
your media will definitely super popular. No one can go against this kind of valuable idea.
双方構え
Damn, that girl's skirt was kind of tight.
勝負始め
Using a homemade sawed off.
行くぜカプア一家
ああ加減は一切なしだ。
僕も全力で行くよ。
燃えちまいな。これでも食らえよ。
Man, this is such a terrible display though. The cops are getting beat up by a bunch of criminals.
まさかのドルンチーム一歩リードです。
どんなもんだい。
王国軍の威信
Poor
にか
fucking
けて
Sommer, man.
負けてたまるか。
Wait. Can they not show
ドライブ
the
開始。
villains
シャキ
winning?
ッとしなよ。
Like in the US, where it's actually forbidden by law to make movies where cops are the bad guys and villain is like villain prevails somehow.
覚悟しなよ。それそれそれそれ。
勝負あり赤の組ドルンチームの勝ち
Their weapons just magically disappear. And the camera angle is not afraid of showing it at all. Invite the pirates to your royal banquets. That would certainly be a sight to see. Actually, yeah, that's pretty messed up. I think it seems like we've got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. Don't take it so hard. They're used to finding groups. That's what made the difference. Or are you fucking blind? Where is the army? Was it practically we'll need to start training even more.
続きまして第4試合のカードを発表させていただきます。
Well, imagine
南
being an
青の
armed
組
person doesn't necessarily mean
国
like
境師
fighting
団
like
第
this.
7連隊所属ベルン注意
People
以
need
下
to know
4
how
名
to
の
like
チーム
interact with technology and law and many things. Like how to use a radio, but soldier needs to know a whole bunch of things. They're not related to fighting. Fighting. Not murder.
これより武術大会本戦第4試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
Wait, these are the spies. I think. Yeah.
勝負始
The
め。
monster. I actually don't think I fought the red guy there. Special ops? I'll show you the regular army's power.
そろそろ終わらせよう。
Oh my god, look at those fucking Chinese belts. Yeah, they're even using like, the Chinese blade stance.
ベルンチームは一矢報えるのでしょうか。なめるな。よっ。
That's a strong spell.
そこまでだ。動くな。終わりだ。
I mean, I will default these guys, they are insanely strong.
勝負あり。赤の組ロランスチームの勝ち。
They've added another member to the team, Hugh Trunkart, and sword technique. So this Georgia guy knows the new Spec Ops members foreigner, just like him. It's also pretty weird how Joshua is hiding a whole bunch of red facts about civil politics. And he's been doing it for like his entire life basically. William Prize Mine. We only did one fight. Because we gotta wait for another one. We made the second round. We don't know who we'll face next. But let's give the man a going. Sure. Honestly, senior bracer Skyper is not to mention these guys for the twin spec ups. We'll need to stay focused. Okay, no need to worry. The power of our love gushes through like a mighty spring. Yeah. Let's rest well today so we're ready for tomorrow. Heading to the bar. Wait, what? Let's go to the old man. You are pussies. This guy. He hadn't shown anyone. You know, you'd think. You know, imagine you got defeated by another person like in a tournament, regardless of like the skill that was tested. It would probably, you know, take some courage to approach that the guy who did better and like thank them and praise them. Same time, just seems strange to me. See that Dark Knight Enfield. Well, launch basically release, full release. It's kind of funny how some people find the Victoria part of it, building up bases, be kind of hard, almost off-putting, while others say it's like the most basic fucking satisfactory shit. I say, I do think building production lines is kind of difficult. Really difficult. But usually not. Like in non-dedicated games, I feel like. Like in Fallout 4, for example, there is this kind of manufacturing line equipment, but I've never used it because it just seems complicated somehow. But in a dedicated game like Victoria, it just seems pretty straightforward. A bit of visual programming, driver residence, build zone, rebuild. Like, man, it's not even isekai, but Japanese fantasy is so weird for. Like, there's a lack of, I guess, uniformity with lack of uniformity with the architecture usually. Remember Dwarven Ruins, right? In Skyrim and any other Scrolls game. You look at them and you're like, okay, that's Dwarven stuff. You go to the other street, oh, that's elves build this thing. And move on, oh, that's Norse fucking Viking Hutzer or some shit. Like, it all makes sense. Here, I'm not really sure what kind of architecture is this. It's like a parody of a house. It's almost like, advanced architecture, but it's like the inspiration is taken from modern housing, It's as if it was a reskinned modern town. Reskinned like with old stuff, while having like completely modern like layouts. Okay, what do you got here? We got, man. HP, very useful. Coverage P, strength. Bear cast, you want.
もらいますね。
よし、決めた。お願いするわ。お願いするわ。お願いするわ。これにするわ。お願いするわ。
お願いします。お願いします。
これにするわ。お願いするわ。
これにします。これにします。お願いします。
Should I have more than one?
お願いするわ。
これにします。
Yeah, can I bring materials to get better skills and
これ
shit?
にするわ。これにするわ。
Because every material itself is like really rare, let's say.
お願いするわ。お願いするわ。お願いするわ。
決めました。お願いします。
Of defense.
決めました。
これにするわ。よし、決めた。これにするわ。これにするわ。
Action plus.
お願いします。
Speed is like super fucking important.
これにします。
And other than stress. Accuracy.
これにします。お願いします。
Accuracy is just a pain. We don't hit. You miss something. No damage one.
お願いします。
お願いするわ。
But if you hit, it's like, of course I hit. I was supposed to hit all along.
よし、決めた。お願いするわ。
お願いします。
Actually not sure what EP is supposed to be. EP. EP? Augment. Wait, no. Slots. 600, eh? Ornament. Level. Yes, why the fuck do I use ATS? Blue impact. There's strong lightning. Wow. They're casting that. Ooh. Though she has nothing to cast, so. Treasure caster time. Before direction cast difference. There. I want to have some better casts, so have curatives and just annoying. Hit. Lightning is actually really fucking good. Give our defense, yeah, sure. Max mana, bro. Why the fuck are you max mana? You're not getting caster. Emerald shield. He does not need a fucking shield, man. fuck are these? 240 each? Sapphire shield is pretty cool. Wait, where? Recovery. So many water spells. What does it do? BTS. Ooh, Fireball EX. That actually sounds pretty cool. The clock out in this set. Okay. With this down value plus 90%. Fire element. What would you need fire element for? Their accuracy, that definitely might work. Anti-set gives range. Just get accuracy. It always attacks your fucking melee. Strike 3 plus. Diamond dust. I know. Man, there are just so many things you can like mix and match here. It's really the professional the whole thing. We've got a new rank. What do you leave all the sub quests like complete but not never report them? So at the very end of the game, we could like see how much exactly do you get for completing all the sub quests. But it doesn't work like that because in between chapters, the game state resets and you get all the rewards possibly. Is there something about him that's bothering you, man? It's just he's clearly not an ordinary person. You might have to face him, so I'd like to know what he's capable of in advance. Makes sense. It's not about the lieutenant, but with the Royal Army's patrol. The road ship arrived at the capital's landing ports earlier. Captain Malthea, Colonel Richards' adjutant, is there. Foreseen, then. Malthea is scheming something? She's the one who blackmailed friends. Apparently she's been making the rounds. Her patrol ship is also causing significant delays for airlines. That's where she just makes everything terrible. Making rounds for all major cities? Seems a bit excessive, man. I've got local guild branches looking into it. I'll let you know if I find anything. You go take care of the tournaments. Also, there's like fast modes. They're just speed surfing up. And from what I heard, most people who play the thing, even those who wanna play the original, just go straight forward. Spud up modes. Oh yeah, these are like the journalists we always hang out with. They're not doing anything special here. They've helped us a couple of times with finding evidence of there being like conspiracy. Well, Uniel, I bet you're in hunt for some scoop. Can a handsome young man come visit his friends? Handsome young guy might be a bit of a stretch. It's a bit. Let's go dine. You're going to treat us, right? It's on me, kids. I'll grab by the office. Coffee house. We're in fucking dimension. There is actually a computer in the game, but you only get to use it once. You got curry? I assume since there are chocolate bananas, curry, and a whole bunch of stuff. But there is colonialism in this game, and therefore there's slavery. So it might just be a part of some kind of trade nation that's like killing natives out there across the sea. This coffee, brewing good coffee with siphon takes quite a bit. Sure know who pull about fine dining. Just trying to find Lee's story, right? Belgar's terrorist plots. Only what I need is fresh, unfiltered information. How much dirt do you have in Colonel Richards? So he's only biased for to get some info out of us. Known as a puppet. He's playing king and queen's absence, doing whatever he pleases, huh? What I want to know is why the army hasn't made a move. Oh, that's... Actually, do you think we can tell him? I think so. We also need as much information as we can get. Meow might be able to help us with that. Hey, so you guys really are seeing something, aren't you? I doubt that you will ever be allowed to publish what we're about to tell you. Better brace yourself. That's dangerous. We'll go and spit already. No way. Are you guys serious? An airship hijacking into the fire at the orphanage, even the attack on the central factory. the all-involved division special ops. Not to mention that the top brass of the army have been blackmailed and Trainer Morgan is under house arrest. The weirdest part about it, there are no cops around. No cops, no heroes, no. Only these kids are somehow in charge of the, I guess, investigating these incidents. So there is no way I can publish that. Like the magazine's been under strict military censorship. I turn a story like that and I'll get arrested for sure. That's why I've been submitting these harmless articles about royal tournaments. You're fine dormant, aren't you? There's something you after? Yeah, this is just working the registration rounds.
よし、決めた。記者としては動けねえが、俺も一肌脱いでやろうじゃねえか。
Journalist, that'll do what I can.
ギルドでも調べられないことを独自のルートで調べてやら。
Dig up stuff through my channels and see what I can figure out. That'd be help. We're going up against the Royal Army. This could get real dangerous.
はい。こいつは俺の戦いだ。このままペンが剣に負け。
How are you, man?
おう、任せとけってんだ。
I mean, technically he has been pretty helpful this whole time.
それで、
Even though they depicted him as scruffy and weird.
どういうことが知りたいんだ。
Started Varn's movements. Like, I assume, like, the army is behind the conspiracy, but they never really explain what the fuck is the army's connection to any of this. Then whether all of the Royal Guard have been captured or not, and where Trainer Morgan is being housed.
なるほどな。それは調べておくとして、他にはあるかよ。
Could you look into the Indulge Division personnel?
情報部員の経歴だと
Their backgrounds. Some of the key figures, Colonel Richards, Captain Malfia, and Lieutenant Lawrence. We're going to confront them. I'd like to know more about their
敵を
past.
知り、己を知れば百戦危うからずってやつか。
Know your enemy, know yourself, and you'll never be in danger. Not just the Colonel, I'd like to know more about the Lieutenant too.
軍には何人か知り合いがいる。機密情報ならともかく、単なるプロフィールだったら調べてもらえるかもしれねえ。
Might be able to get some of these basic
よ
profiles.
し、なんとか当たってみてやるよ。
I'll give it a shot. You go, boss.
何ってことよ。その代わり、お前たちが優勝してグランセル城に招待されたら、いろいろと話を聞かせてもらうからな。
In return, if you win the tournament and get into Ransom Castle, you might have some juicy stories for me. I knew you'd say that. It's a deal, as long as it's nothing too sensitive. Sensitive? Could Queen possibly do? Never really seen the Queen or heard of her. There's a list of like a timeline. But actually, was it? The fucking computer console where all the lore is stored. There was some name or like a surname. It's literally the same as the surname of a real criminal like IRL out there. Go out. Matches starts in the afternoon, so we have some free time.
しかし昨べは酒が進んだな。兄さんの話が面白いのなんの。
ディッシュに酔いしれながらの 大陸各地の美女談義もおつだったね。
やれやれ、すっかり飲み友って感じね。
こういうのを見ると大人の付き合いも羨ましくなるよね。
Consumers, man. Mr. Z, you're welcome. Once you enter, we ask that you refrain and remain inside the arena until the match is over. Ready? Sure. Use the waiting room. They got this Japanese style like receptionist here. He rarely ever leaves anything for you to wonder about. Dorothy, yeah, she's also a journalist, just like that other guy. Just saying. We saw you in his
本
eyes.
当にそうだね。また生きて会えるなんて夢にも思ってなかったよ。
Never thought I'd get to see you alive again. I mean, we have been to a high security military compound like
エス
prison.
テルちゃんたち攻防戦に乗って危ないところに行こうとしてたみたいだし。
You guys boarded that ship and went to the dangerous place. Oh, when we infiltrated the base in a container. Things are getting interesting. Everything, let's save that story for another time.
え、そういえばそこの人たちどこかで見たことがあ
Who are
る。
these two? Had the pleasure of meeting once in the fair city of Billows. What a joy that they used to see such a unique and charming young lady again. We crossed paths near the hot springs once, didn't we?
ああ、思い出しました。ワイン飲み逃げ事件の犯人さんと東方風の格好したクマさんです。
You were the wine thief and the bear in the eastern
エ
clothes.
ステルちゃんたち、この人たちと武術大会で一緒に戦ってるの？
You fighting together? I was thinking if we could join his team.
うん、昨日までは別の取材をしてたんだけどね。
Working for on a different
今
story
朝
today.
ナイアル先輩に会ってエステルちゃんたちが武術大会に出てることを教えてもらって。
Ran into Neil and he told me you were in the World
で
Tournament.
も先輩が言ってた通りかなり強そうなチームみたいね。
It's one hell of a team
これ
you
はい
got.
い写真が撮れそうか
Chance for a good picture.
も。うん、なんだか大事な調べ物があるみたい。昨日は徹夜
Why
で
is she
資
the
料
only
と
one
格闘
wasted?
してたみたいだし。
What the fuck? Stayed up all night still looking for papers.
今日は昔の知り合いと会って話をするんだって。
Meeting an old friend soon.
あ、そうそう。先輩から今日の夕方くらいになんか大切な話。
Wait. He has a message for them? But she was surprised why we're here? Did she know about us or not? Because either she pretended to not to be surprised that we're here fighting in the arena, while she got like informed by her boss basically, or she wasn't unaware and she was still given a task. She wasn't asked to inform us without knowing where we are. Now, you really pique my curiosity. Meow, I say. Meow. I get off curious to kill the cat. How cruel. Did he just try to raise her? What the fuck? Now you toss me curiosity to the wind like nothing but a piece of trash. Quit saying like that.
エステルちゃん、いつの間にそんな大人に？
Stella is already fucking all sorts of randos. You should you shouldn't take everything so seriously.
それじゃあ私、撮影ポジションを確保するから観客席の方に行くね。
I go secure on these sections for
エステル
photos.
ちゃんたちのこと応援。
Cheering me on. She's a very interesting young lady. Oliver and Dorothy are together. Otherwise exhausted. It's a good thing. Now all you imaginators are gone. From what I hear, Dorothy's quite skilled as a photographer. Only most of the recent photos in the Bill news were taken by her. That's impressive. In that case, we'd better put on a good show for the camera. Right, no matter who we're up against, we gotta give it our all. Well, but
遅いわね。もうすぐ試合が始まるのに、もう一組のチーム来ないわよ。
確かに妙だね。
kind of weird that the team is not. The other teams are not here.
ほら、キリキリ歩かないか。
たくうるせえな。そんなにせかすんじゃねえよ。
どうしてこんなことになったんだろうな。
How do we end up in this mess?
気合を入れなよ。あいつらと当たった時にそんなことでどうすんのさ。
あ。
Yep. We've already encountered this gang before. They basically helped. I think they helped like foreign spies smuggle out like some kind of technology thief by bribing the military. I think it was something like
あなたたちのチームでしたか。
道理で時間通りに来ないわけだね。
今日のお相手はお前さんたちじゃなかったか。
So we're not facing you today.
運が良かったね。あんたたちと当たったら今度こそそこの能天気女に思い知らせてやろうと思っ
I
た
was
の
looking
に。
forward to treating this little airhead lesson.
なんですって。
What'd you call
ほ
him?
ら、無駄口を叩くんじゃない。
Yes.
公爵閣下の温情があって参加していることを忘れたか。
We're here thanks to Duke's mercy.
まあまあ兵士さん、そう目くじら立てないでくれよ。
No need to get so worked up. Man, this guy reminds me of Ichiban so much. Maybe it's just the beard.
ここに連れてこられてから俺たちはおとなしかっただろう。
We've been on our best behavior. We've been on our best behaviors since we got here.
願わくば、また牢に戻るまでその態度を通してほしいものだな。
So we keep it that way until you're back in your
あ
cell.
んたたちもこいつらとはなるべく口を聞かないでほしい。
Avoid with
面
these.
倒を起こして
We
もらっては
can
困
we
る
game
な。
these guys. They're
別に
trouble.
面倒を起こすつもりはないけど。
分かってると思うが、競技場には一個中隊の兵が警備についている。逃げられると思うんじゃないぞ。
The only thing about trying to steal
分かっ
them.
てますって。そんなバカな真似はしませんよ。
They could always give them.
んだ。目障りだからとっとと行けば。
And you guys just scram.
このガキの挑発に乗るなよ。
She's the kid.
いいな。くれぐれもおかしなことを考えるんじゃないぞ。
Don't even think about trying anything stupid.
ねえ、一体どうしてあんたたちが武術大会なんかに出てるわけ？
デュナン公爵は
確かに俺たちを出場させようとか言い出したのはそのなんとかっていう公爵らしいぜ。
The Duke was his name. That came up with the idea for us to
試
join.
合で勝つたびに
So
刑を
the
軽
more
くして
matches
くれ
we
るん
win,
だ
the
って
more
さ。
he'll reduce our sentences.
信じられないことする。
法治国家とも思えないような独断っぷりだな。
なんともお茶目な公爵さんだ。
まあせっかくの申し出だ。
It's a rare opportunity, guys.
刑が決まって無所に移され
But
る
you
前
might
に
as well try
できる
to
だ
score
け
as many
稼いで
points
お
as
こうと
possible.
思う。もっともそれだけが
うっさいなあ。あんたたちには関係ないだろ。僕たちにだってそれなりの意地はあるんだよ。
僕たちと戦うために参加したんじゃないとすると、特務兵たちと戦うためですか？
Are you here to fight a special ops soldier?
そのとあいつら味方のふりして俺たちのことをはめやがったんだ。
Spec ops losers pretend to be on our side and set us
情
up.
報部とやらの勢力を拡大するための
Use
出
this
しと
as
し
pawns
て
and dust as
使
a
い
size
捨てやがったのさ。
to expand the intelligence division's power.
まあ騙された俺たちも間抜けといえば間抜けだけど、それでもえげつなさすぎだぜ。
確かに。そう考えてみるとあんたたちも不憫よね。
だから哀れみの目で僕たちを見るなってば。
Why do you pity
僕たちに借りがあるくせに。
you us? Remember?
あ
How we
んたたちに
この前の出来事さ。
remember the other
お
day?
前さんたちが要塞にいたことを連中に
It'd be
知られ
pretty
ると
bad if those soldiers
まずい
found
ん
out
じゃないか。
you were at the fortress, huh?
連中への恨みがあったからてめえらのことは喋らなかったんだ。
We kept our mouths shut because we hate those guys more than we hate you.
せいぜい感謝しやがれよ。
Still, you guys show some gratitude.
確かに。黙っていてくれたことは感謝します。
Thank you, guys.
なんだか面白そうな話をしてるね。
That sounds like a true to a story. Man, this Oliver guy is like... He's also a spy, together with Shirzet, but... I don't quite understand what he's getting out of it. I think he used to be in the military for some
どういう事情なのかお兄さんにも教えてほしいな。
Can you share the details of your favorite part?
なんでもないってば。
おっとお取り込み中のようだがそろそろ始まるみたいだぜ。
皆様大変長らくお待たせしました。これより武術大会本戦2日目を始めます。早速ですが本日最初の第5試合のカードを発表します。南青の組カルバード共和国出身武術家ジン以下4名のチーム。北赤の組遊撃士協会グランセル支部
The Crimson Corps representing the Russell branch of the Bracer Guilds. The team led by Kurt.
来た。しかもカルナさんたちが相手だ
Our
わ。
opponents are Karna and their
強
team.
敵だね。僕たちがジンさんの足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
そう慎重になることはない。お前さんたちの実力はあとは勝とうという気合だけだ。
Let's focus and give it your all.
頑張ります。
来たね。
Oh,
エステル。
these are also bracers.
よしや。
エステルちゃんたち、ヤッホー。どうも先輩たち。
胸を貸していただきます。
不動の陣、あんたとは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。どれほどの腕かこの剣で確かめさせてもらうぜ。
いいだろう。
ここで当たった片やベテランの遊撃士集団、片や注目の新人コンビと武術家ブレイサーと天才へ、どちらが勝つかはエイドスのみぞ知るだね。
これより武術大会本戦第5試合を行います。
The fifth match of the World Tournament is about to
両チー
begin.
ム開始位置に
Take your positions.
双方構え。勝負始め。
Oh, Jimmy. Wait,
さあ畳みかけるよ。
手番だ。
This camera's not in depth too well.
このまま攻めよ
う。我が槍に貫けぬものなし。
I was able to press mode for combat itself. Anyways. Level 41, pretty strong.
こいつはどうだ。まとめて片付ける。
You don't use any physical attacks now. Rock. Hamstone impact. Oh, blood. What was that?
私たちの成長、先輩たちに見せつけましょう。
ああ、正々堂々全力でぶつかろう。
我が槍に貫けぬものなし。
手加減無用だ。
真剣勝負だぜ。
押せ押せでいこう。
これはどう？負けないからね、エステルちゃんたち。これで決める。
お返しだ。
燃えてきた。出番よ、オリビエ。
まとめてお相手しよう。
See what this diamond dust thing is. Pretty cool.
はあ、王子貫けぬこと鋼のごとし。
ごめんね。
参る。まとめて片付ける。
我が槍に貫けぬものなし。
軽やかにいこ
う。本気で行くよ。
真剣勝負だぜ。
一網打尽だ。これで終わりだ。さようなら。肩をつける。
これは人チームの優勢か。ですが勝負はまだまだわかりません。
Skill?
その通りだぜ。このまま引き下がれるかよ。
息やよし、最後まで付き合おう。
お返しよ。
大地よ。
お返しだ。おそ下がってな。
盛り上がってきたね。こちらもガンナー対決といこうか。
美女の誘いとあらば喜んで。くんずほぐれつお願いするよ。
なるほど。あんたとは適度な距離を保った方が良さそうだね。
がっくし。
振られちまったな。よっしゃ。
もらった。もっと早く。
いつでも行けるぜ。
Overclock. We need to do. Same two
こい
screen.
つはどうだ。まとめて片付ける。
地中に勝つあり。まだまだこれからだよ。
じいさん。
ごめんね。
やれやれ、抜かったか。
それ。 えてきた。
Wait, does he actually frozen solid?
これはどう？
It's crazy.
旋風！燃えてきた！今回はここまでか。
させない。
スペシャル
ドライブ開
始。ヨシア君も多彩な技を使うようだな。
クルツさんたちに比べたらジギみたいなものですけど。
うん、そんなことはないと思うがな。
何か来る。気をつけたまえ。
盛り上げていこうじゃないか。
何か来るわよ。
真剣勝負だぜ。
盛り上げていこうじゃないか。
これで終わりだ。さようなら。
もらったわ。お返しだよ。
なるほど。いいチームワークだ。
このくらい。
Man, just this guy. Wait, you're two.
何か来る。さまよ。
何か来る。気をつけたまえ。支援するよ。おまけだ。
どうだい。こいつでねんだしな。
何のこれ式。これはどうかな。狙いは外さ。シュート。
遅い。お返しだよ。
僕としたことが。
危ないわ。
これは効くよ。はあ。
もらったわ。
二人とも成長したもんだ。
あったまってきた。燃えてきた。
させない。
スペシャル。
任せて。
Why is he as much stronger
こ
than
れは効
Six?
くよ。
真剣勝負だぜ。
はあ。させない。
スペシャル。
あったまってきた。見えた。逃がさない。
もらった。
続いてよしわ。おまけよ。
もっと早く。
大したもんだぜ。まったく。
It's too good down damage. Probably
勝負あり。青の組。
you'll sleep at night. I said, what the hell?
お前さんたちエステルたちがいなかったら。
うん。なんとか足を引っ張らずに済んだね。
謙遜するんじゃないよ。ジンの旦那もそうだが、あんたたちも十分手強かった。
さすがはシェラ先輩の教え子だな。それにそこのお兄さんがそこまでやるとは思わなかったよ。
I get over there. It's such a show, huh?
お嬢さんの方もなかなかしびれさせてもらったよ。
Blaze is also absolutely electrifying. Not the guys, just
よけれ
leaves.
ば試合の後にお互いの強さを称えて乾杯でも。
How about we celebrate the show strength? Do some drinks after
加減にしときなさい。
knock it up. The guy was kind of smooth.
やるじゃねえか。
見ていて興奮しちまったぜ。
Got me on fire there.
悪くない試合だったじゃ
Man,
ないか。
imagine these guys, the lives are much more exciting than.
ありが
these kids investigating factories and conspiracies.
ひょっとして熱でもあるの？
You got a fever or something?
あんたみたいなアマチュアも僕が褒めるわけないだろ。
Could they ever complain this stuff to look?
僕たちを追い詰めた連中に簡単に負けられると困るだけだよ。
I just want the people who capture us to lose so easily, got it?
むか口の減らない僕っ子ね。
まあまあエステル、どうもありがとう。いろいろあったのに僕たちを応援してくれたみたいだね。
Just said Joshua, I think. Things are kind of aligned here.
だから応援なんかしてないってば。
続きまして第6試合のカードを発表させていただきま
Now
す。
that I'm realizing, I never understood why in romance anime the pink hair girls are usually the lucky ones who get like get to date someone and be the main character, right? I was for like it should be the blue ones, and I think this guy was reminding me why. He literally looks like Full Metal Panic, the Full Metal Panic main character. That was a pretty
空賊団カ
nice
プア一家
romance.
所属ドルン選手以下4名のチーム。
Remember a team from the Kabu family Sky Pirates led by Don.
北赤の組王国軍情報部特務部隊所属
And Lieutenant Roland
ロランス
Lawrence,
少尉以下4名のチーム。
the Intelligence Division Special Ops team.
おしとうとう来たか。
あの黒坊主どもに目に物見せてやるぜ。
こうなったのも何かの縁ね。応援してあげるから。
敵の隊長には気をつけて。彼さえ自由にさせなかったら勝機は必ずあると思う。
うん。じゃなくて余計なお世話だよ。
Wait, we don't need your help.
よう仮面の兄ちゃん。
What's up?
待ってたぜ。借りを返せる機会を
You
な。
got a score to sell, you know?
あの公爵には感謝しなくちゃいけない
I
な。
will do a special thank you for this one.
エレボニアの没落貴族カプア男爵家の維持たち
Born to the once noble Baron Capital of Airborne.
悪徳商人に領地を横取り
Corrupt
され
merchants stole your lands,
お
forcing
家
you into
再
Sky
興の
Pirates.
ためになんとも涙ぐましい話だと思ってな
Such a fairy tale.
てめえ。
どうして知ってるんだよ。
我々が所属しているのが情報部だということを忘れたか
There's the Intelligence Division.
我々への復讐など諦めて真面目に服役した方が身のため
Get
だ
people off.
どうやらお前たちは悪党に向いていないようだからな
Means you're not cut out to for villains after all.
なんだ
Villains?
ずいぶんとまあさえずってくれるじゃない。
てめえなんぞ。これより武術大会両チーム
Not sure if this kind of
構え。
storytelling trope is like unique to Japanese media, but like selling you on some kind of medium level villain and then turning the villain into a good guy because he had like a reason to attempt villainy. It's just doesn't seem about me with me.
勝負始め。
Pirates are not winning this.
おえずらかかせてやるぜ。
僕たちをコケにしたこと絶対に許さないんだから。
だな。カプは一家の意地こいつらに見せつけてやろうぜ。そらよった。
仕留める。下がれ。
覚悟しなよ。それそれそれそれ。ドライブ会社キッとしなよ。
燃えちまいな。
そこまでだ。動くな。終わりだ。
ドライブ開始。
悪いがそこまでだ
Not impressed now, kids. But this does heal. Oh, wow. Skyper is dying to wind attack. As usual.
ここまで差があったなんて。
動くな。ヒントせそりゃねえぜ。
勝負あり。赤の組ロランスチームの勝ち。途中まではいい展開だったんだけどね。あの赤い隊長が
そこの試練相手だな。
Yeah, it's a tough one to
あ
figure
れで
out.
本気とも思えんし、
He wasn't even giving his
いま
all.
いち実力が読み
Still
切れ
can't get rid of him.
多分最後の技をまだ余力を残していると思う。
Still had energy to lift spear.
惜しかったわね。
慰めはい
Totally
ら
had
ね
him, right, guys? Spare me a
え。
single.
俺たちの乾杯だったぜ。
We're being fair and square.
俺のサポートが甘かったからだ。
キル兄は悪くない。僕があいつの切り込みを崩せなかったからだよ。
まあ仕方ないでしょ。勝負は時の運とも言うんだし。あんたたちの仇は明日の試合で私たちが絶対に打ってあげるわ。
何？
おいおい、ずいぶん簡単に言うじゃん。
そんな安請け合いできる相手じゃないと思うけど。
I think the prisoners can make a promise on
ま
this one.
意気込みがないと勝てるもんも
Well,
勝
honestly,
て
yeah,
なくなる
we're
からな。
not gonna be together for long.
根拠のないところが
やっと終わってくれたようだな。
So it's fine over.
ほらグズ
Back
グ
in
ズ
the
する
custody with you.
おいおい、冗談じゃねえぞ。
戦ったばかりなんだから少しくらい休ませてくれよ。
犯罪者の分際で甘えるな。
Primo's resting?
ほら、
Yeah.
さっさと来ないか。
Move it.
疲れた。
Wait, maybe she actually is sick. I don't think it's just her
おい、あ
washing.
んたたち。僕たちはもう明日はここに来れないけど、あんたたち絶対に勝てよな。あんなふざけた連中に負けたりしたら許さないからね。
当たり前でしょ。任せておきなさいってば。
Just leave it to us.
絶対に
We'll take care of it.
気は済んだか。ほら。
It's found out something about the members of the intelligence division. The other Jones guy. Somehow they're getting a scoop. Well, no scoop, just digging up. Compromising info on the Spec Up Squad.
もうお腹ペコペコ。今日もナイアルに何かおごってもらっちゃう？
いや、さすがに悪いから。
There we go. Hey, Neil. Came as soon as we could. So Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. Heard you guys won again today. Yeah. I mean, victory doesn't matter that much. They'll probably find a way to expedite getting, like, what do they want to get? I think they just wanted the rite of passage somewhere. It wasn't really about the audience with the Queen. It's just her sanctioning something like at a fast rate. And I guess IRL is probably the same, right? If like some worker or businessman wants to go somewhere faster than the customs like procedure allows, they don't know, sanctions it, they just find the guy in charge and bother them up, right? Gather the profiles on all major players. It is from the Royal Army? Not exactly classified, but it's technically restricted material. You have to pull a few strings. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, this is the kind of shit War Thunder players read before sleep. Have a massive classified like over the entire page. Nothing for those. Lawrence. What the fuck even is his outfit? The base of it is like some kind of Persian armor, right? I don't think. Well, no. The Vikings also did wear this kind of taller neck covering helms, right? Because usually Europeans were European, kind of more modern European helms used to be just casks with barely any like function. They were just fucking metal buckets almost. Age and nationality unknown. Member of Jester Jaeger Corps. He was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richards. His background prior to this is unknown. He's not from Liberal. Plenty of spies around. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved only for the highest ranking mercenary groups. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience. Possibly. I think I've heard of this group before. Oh my god, they came in fucking katana. Just to signify his like noble fucking nature. Born in 1160, the Septine calendar in the Rhone region of the Liberal Kingdom. The Septine year is not like Septimius or Septim. It's not a person. Septimius is just a currency. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff Headquarters, where he made significant contributions. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the intelligence divisions. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during war. What? Well, they find out so easily. So that really was a kernel. Damn, she's hot, man. Look at her. She also kind of looks like that resistance girl from Code Geass. And she's so perfect for real. Yeah, she also kind of looks like Scarlet we just seen in Grave Illness. Man, where you at? 1175, the Septine calendar, in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom. She was born. Then she has served as Colonel Preacher's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Thanks, Neil. I feel like we're already starting to understand the enemy. Well, I guess, yeah, in this situation, learning their motives would probably help you self-analyze and just be a focus better and leave being a hand. While digging for stuff, I found a bit more information. Those two captains usually don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't friends, they were rivals, constantly played top brass. Amalfi excelled at academics, while Schwartz was a master in combat. Perfect duo. See. And this isn't directly related to a rule book, but have you heard of the Princess Claudia? She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. Cruising around, keep at the Grensel Castle, because we're heading there. who is behind everything? Colonel Richards, Duke Dunn, Queen Alicia. We have not seen the Queen once, so technically she might be somehow villainified yet. Duke Dunn, no idea. That is really Colonel Richards. I get a 50-50 on this one. I call friends. Shit. Duke Dunn. Exactly. Well, actually, Colonel Richard is the one dispatching people to other nations instead of good candidates. Why would Colonel Richards look for a marriage partner for the princess? Well, that's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy. I'm going. You're being hella generous with all this information. What do you want? After all I've dug up, it's only fair you scratch my back. Not this time, huh? Great, guys on the phone. What's gonna have happened? A personal phone in the... I assume is a kind of a hotel room? That's posh as hell. Must be important, it's already getting dark. It was being more of a night owl anyway. Well, if a train that they're headed whatever, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's that point. Playing out. Good luck, man. You guys better win tomorrow's match here. Should we now? Let's stop by the guild first, and then head back to the hotel. Should file a report about what we learned from Niall. Roger. Maybe increased by 1. I think it has to be even more if we actually guess correctly. Not this year. Not this year. Alright, the turned chief is a really weirdo. Neil and I always end up butting heads. Now with him when it comes to editorial direction for the magazine. Another year, I guess. Can head off. Where is that? Oh man, they're arranged in such a classic fucking Japanese way. I guess we go. Now to find the other guy. Still, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame though. I realize we've still got a long way to go compared to all the senior braces there. Yeah, well, the same way. Not imagine all the help we received from seeing Noah. Wait, are we not? We're still the final round, right? Wait, have you learned anything new? So, just report the information to So then Lawrence has ties to Jaegers. Just your Jaeger corpse. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with Jaegers? Oh. Got a roommate. Wait, it's a roommate? Had a person like that, but they were rivals. They can be involved, which I previously thought that guilds and people are not involved in wars. Like maybe in IRL. But then I realized all these anime tropes with doing things honorably, passing things properly, transferring like ideas in a really formatted way. I guess it's really just to like preserve them basically. As the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Girl which is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia, supposedly. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of info? Only a member of the reborn and imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. I don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. But they don't need to fucking visit each other. It's the reason why they insist on like doing everything, going everywhere like in person, is because to pass things in like corporate environment, it probably needs to follow these procedures and not just approaching people or like going to the place and just checking for yourself. Remember, if they're born in the imperial family, I wonder what they're like. Well, except for Oliver, I've never met any of them. Islandi Princess Claudia only I just turned 16. Yeah, that's 16. Better marry enough early, I guess. Seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. She's the same age as us. Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. Still, getting married at this age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Okay, enough yapping. Like, this is a problem in the game. We have to, like, discuss reports and, like, things. Think over, like, the most basic things, like, going and checking, like, going to see someone, like, whether we should ask the guy or not. We're soldiers on patrol. We're asking everyone to refrain from not going out at night. Instead, like, talking at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Where's the orders? But we must insist. Where are you two staying? At the hotel in the North Block. I booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. I feel like I've seen you guys before. There's kids who made it to the finals. You're on duty today. Today's match was something else, though. Tomorrow is the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Appreciator of the arena.
何か物音がしなかった？
部屋に入ると同時に臨戦態勢のまま状況確認を。多分侵入者だ。爆発物が仕掛けられている可能性もあるから気をつけて。
ちょっと冗談でしょ。
頼むから僕の言う通りにして。なんだったらここで待っていてくれても構わない。
冗談。覚悟はできてるからとっとと中に踏み込みましょう。
了解。
I bet it's not even serious. Just thieves.
逃げられたみたいだね。でもおかしいな。人のいた気配がない。トラップも仕掛けられてないみたいだ。
そんなことまで
Can't
わ
feel
かるの？
traps. Just by smiling or something.
どうやら置き土産はこれだけみたいだ。
それって手紙？
今夜10時大聖堂まで来られたし、くれぐれも他言無用のこと。
でそれだけ？大聖堂って西街区にある大きな教会のことよね。今夜10時っていうことはもうすぐか。怪しさ大爆発だけど虎穴にいらずんばとも言うし。
Nothing mentioned, nothing gains.
ここ
ダメだ。
どうしたの？
Yeah, that was a cool camera angle.
大声を出して。ほら、さっき兵士たちが夜のパトロールを強化してるって言ってただろ。
They've increased by night
西街
patrols.
区までは離れているし、見とがめら
Where's
れる
Bug is
可能
far?
忘れてた。だからといって放っておくのも
だからこういう時は2人よりも1人の方が行動しやすいからね。兵士たちをやり過ごしながら大聖堂までたどり着けると思う。様子を確かめるだけなら僕一人で十分だと思うんだ。だから君はここで待ってて。
こら、私だって遊撃士の端くれよ。自分のこともっともらしいこと。
エステル、僕は
Okay, they're gonna be
そういう
like yapping about how these supporters stay together, which honestly is pretty logical. Kurt, he's the captain, right? So they pass the window. That's man, this is a really modern fucking bathtub. Special sponges for the fucking plants. Basically barracks, huh? Thinking about taking a shower. I have good sweat, so I need to freshen up. Oh no, did you restore stats? Got to sleep a bit. No, it's a stealth minigame, sure. These guys pause. Hmm. Not there. Wait, what? The fuck do you sleep past? Oh, behind that guy, I see. Oh, yeah, the street is much wider than their fucking cone.
ようやく抜けたけど、西が行くから遠ざかっ
Still, this is basically breaking the law, man.
たね。
The hell?
その分、大通りよりは
That's what they're teaching kids.
なんとかルートを探ろう。
Landing ports and so. Get a bribe in the form of a book. Just because the guy was sure to report him to his boss. Wait, no, this is where it came from, right? Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. See. Okay. The 180.
どうしてもここを横切る必要がありそうだ。
隙を見計らうわよ。はあ、やっと西が行く。
大聖堂も見えてきたけど、あくまでも慎重にね。
オッケー。
You just go in circles. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Wait, do I need to go to servers? No. Pretty cool UI piece here.
ごめんエステル、僕の勘違いだったみたいだ。あなたは
ひょっとして周遊道で会ったシスター？
その説はどうもありがとうございました。よくあんな伝言でここまで来てくださいましたね。
あの手
Mary
紙
despite
シ
regular
スターのものだったんだ。でも一体どうしてこんな思わせぶりなこと
Why
を。
was the message so cryptic?
なるほど、ようやく気づきました。あなただったんですか。
It was you alone.
では
A tomboy.
王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ中尉だ。久しぶりだなエステル君、ヨシア君。来てくれると信じていて。
お久しぶりです、ユリア中尉。ルーアンの発着場でお別れして以来ですね。
ああ、そうだな。
Mentioning Portruan,
さ
right?
ほど経っていないのに随分と昔のような気がするよ。
I was not sure who we met because
ちょっと待って、
there's so many like
な
different
んでユリアさんがそんな格好をしているわけ？
like cops, bracers,
それとどう
mercenaries.
して私たちをこんな場所に呼んだりした
Then
の？
it's like the military and then the other
一
kind
つ
of
一つ
military.
答えさせてもらおう。まずこの格好だが、七王教会はリベール王家と昔から深いつながりがあってね。リシャール大佐の陰謀によって追われることになった我々をいろいろと助けてくれているのだよ。
そうだったんだ。
もう一つの疑問だが、
Her noble
君
house
た
was
ちを
turned
呼ん
into
だのは他
traitors.
でもない。明日の決勝で勝利したら城の晩餐会に招待されるだろう。その時にグランセル城にいる女王陛下と接触してほしいのだ。
We contact the queen when you win tomorrow. Anything
虫
we
の
were
いい
gonna
頼み
do?
なのは分かっている。だが手配された我々にとって城内に入り込む術は存在しない。もはや君たちだけが頼りなのだ。
なんというか偶然ね。
僕たちは陛下と会うために武術大会に出場しているんです。
え？そんなことがあったのか。
They told her about someone smuggling
エイドスよ。大いなる慈悲に感謝します。
like a military aircraft.
ならば私の方から君たちに頼むことはただ苦境にある陛下の相談に乗って差し上げてほしいのだ。
うん、もちろんその
内政不干渉が原則とはいえ、この事態はさすがに見過ごせません。できる限りのことをさせていただくつもりです。
かたじけない。
Like he was many rules to help
これを持ってい
politics.
くといいだろう。
What will all help you with your political problem?
これって
城の助官長をされているヒルダ夫人という方への紹介状だ。多分陛下はあの特務兵たちに厳重に監視されていると思うが、身の回りを任されている夫人なら君たちを陛下に引き合わせることができるかもしれない。
Okay. The queen has
そんな人がいるんだ。
spider service to those maids.
その人を探して相談してみます。
We gotta
よろしくお願いする。
arrange a meeting with the queen through the maid first.
情けないことだな。
So it's all a fucking
関
bureaucratic
係に
truck.
陥れられて守るべき方を守れなかった屈辱。
Even though we were like following the
たとえ
correct
この
procedure
命が
to
果て
contact
よ
the
うと
queen,
も官族を打
it
ち
would have all failed
陛下をお救いす
if
るこ
we
と
didn't
で
like
原さんと誓ったばかりなのに、
if we weren't
君
told
たちに力を借りるしか
there's
な
a
い。
different way now.
無力な自分が情けなくてね。
そんなに自分を追い詰めなくても。それに申し訳ないけど、明日の試合で私たちが負ける可能性だってあるんだし。
君たちならきっと大丈夫だろう。あのカルバードの武術家殿も大した腕の持ち主のようだが、なんといっても君たちはあのカシウス大佐の子供なのだから。
ってる
の？王国軍きっての知将にして剣聖と呼ばれた
Their
最高
father
の
was
剣
the
士。
Royal Army's most brilliant
退
strategist,
役前
the
に
Divine
士
Blade.
官学校の武術教官をなさっていた時に指
While
南
he
し
was
てい
still
た
in
だい
army,
た。
he served as combat instructor.
私の剣の師匠とも言えるお方
He
さ。
taught me, well, everything I know about the
信
sword.
じられない。父さん
Sword?
棒術しか使わないの
Bro,
に。
you were using
退役し
most
て
of our
遊
enemies
撃士
are
となっ
using
た時
guns.
に剣は捨ててしまったらしいな。ただ敵を立つだけでなく、強きをくじき弱きを助ける、そういう精神の象徴として棒術を選ばれたと聞いている。
そうだったんだ。私の棒術にそんな意味があったなんて。
その精神
Wait,
は
what was it? What was that?
間違いなく誇りに思ってもいいんじゃないかな。
Backlog, yeah. Everything else, sword. There's no women that only uses staff. Seems he gave up sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies but also protect the weak. I had no idea his staff was so symbolic of him retiring from the military.
よし。
カシウス大佐が鍛えた君たちだ。必ずや優勝できる。
全力を。
失礼、王都警備隊です。現在テロ対策の一環として夜分遅く。
やば。
まあ、ご苦労様です。
Just fucking pretending still. Let's go.
<sighs> なんか巡回を避けてるうちにこんなところまで来ちゃったわね。もうこっちの方には兵士はいない。
うん。人の気配。そろそろ夜間のパトロールも終わりみたいだ。
Midnight patrols are
少し
wrapping up.
休んでからホテルに戻ろうか。
Otoro ne Maduro. I was enjoying the magnificent buzz. Those British soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, them alcoholic. What's wrong with you? Got a match soon. What was that? An old maid. Game.
確認するか。
City sewers are full of monsters. Why that? Just give me the fucking book, man. These guys are dressed finely. Medievalist dresses. Woot woot. What? Kind of sounds this supposed to be? As there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Real? Just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. Maybe explore there? Yeah. Ooh, that's all people. You can talk to each individually, like the blonde guy on the bracer team. Sure, he might look smug, but he sure can shoot. Wait, the blonde guy on our team? Oh yeah, the guy who was researching like the old towers. There's some kind of weird mechanism at the top. Still no idea what it does. I'm not sure how long this chapter is. There's no. It says it's the final one, so it might be like this story is gonna be like split in two, or it might be much longer than the average chapter here. Gameplay light, just a little lightheaded. I'm not really sick or anything though. Maybe it's an after effect of the accident that occurred 3 months ago. I messed up on a job and ended up really badly injured. That's pretty vague. Pretty vague way of putting it, man. Yeah, my memory is also pretty fuzzy about the thing. Maybe it's the traumatic syndrome. Yeah, tough, I guess. Was it really okay for you to complete them? I've totally recovered physically. And I'm already feeling better just talking to the two of you. Good out, man. If you don't calm down and focus, you will miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. Don't worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. Are you talented in ways I'll never understand? Or is it the police? Oh, okay.
おお、そこにいるのは。
I'm here, Klaus. What are you doing here anyway?
いやー、久しぶりじゃん。シェラザード君から話を聞いて、王国各地を旅しているのは知っておったが。
Where's from Sherazade? The two of you have been traveling across the kingdom.
二人ともしばらく見ないうちにいい顔つきになったじゃないか。
Is it? They're down to that fucking backwater for some reason? Nothing there though. I don't really know the change though. I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at the Gransel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning. And the banquet at the castle? Is it from Duke Dunan by chance? It's birthday festival, so we would have come capital. I don't know where a female officer from the army came. Kept my mouth feeling. But I choose but to come here by myself first. Say so, Miss Mylan is new here. Oh, by the way, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best. You got it all figured out here, huh? Convenient for everyone. Okay, same guy. Doing the same thing every time.
満員のアリーナに大歓声。
So we're going to get this back up soon.
最高の舞台じゃないか。行くよ、君たち。
Man, that's
夢の
painful.
満載会はすぐ目の前だ。
ええ、私もテンションが上がってきたわ。正真正銘、最後の戦い。最初から全力で行くわよ、みんな。
おう、目指すは優勝のみだ。
はい、行きましょう。
敵の動きに注意だ。
吉谷君。
はあ。引いてけ。さあ行くよ。
任せな。
いや。
Also, amount of damage will at least drop them.
もっと早く。頼みます、じいさん。何か来る。備えよ
まとめて片付ける。こいつはどうだ。
So physical it cannot use magic much.
確実に仕留める。
何か来る。気をつけたまえ。
ちょい止まってな。はっ
Guards? With
行こうか。
shields? Not too much shield though.
まとめてお相手しよう。
Lightning's really good.
華麗に決めるよ。
させない。
仕留める。
ガンガン行くわよ。
背中は任せてエステル。
楽にしてやろう。
これはどう？まとめて蹴散らすわ。
So that was a physical one work too long. Hold EX though. So he could become one of the strongest.
ドライブ開始。
無駄だ。くらえ。お返しだ。ちょい止まってな。
評価するよ。
見切れるかな。
厄介ね。
かかってくる
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
落ち着いていけよ。
全力全開。
楽にしてやろう。
ドライブ開始。
させない。
下がれ。
お返しよ。ドライブ開始。
どうした少年。一人だけ集中しきれていないようだが。
よしは？
体調が優れないのかい？
少しだけ。でももう大丈夫です。心配かけてごめんエステル。何としても勝利をつかみ取ろう。
もちろん頼りにしてるわよ。
そこだ。
もっと早く。
マイル。覚悟するがいい。
Wait. Nah, it's pulling illusion.
まとめて片付ける。
おせおせで行こう。
かかってくる
覚悟するがいい。
お返しよ。いや
はっ。
もらった。
お返しよ。ドライブ開始。お返しよ。ドライブ開始。燃えろ。
評価するよ。
必要の力よ。
Man, this guy's tanky, way too tanky.
楽にしてやろう。
一網打尽だ。
He's another flicker. No big deal. Most health points in the world.
決めるわ。
そこだ。 らった。
よーし。いや
ーはっ
下がれ。お返しだ。
させない。
動くな。
お返しよ。いや
燃えるね。
Only the olds were actually good. They're like their ends. Heal once people in HP. Need something.
まとめてお相手しよう。お見せしよう美の真髄を。そこだ。味わいたまえ。
そこだ。
Any close? Any straight critical damage should take us down.
お返しよ。
Pretty good.
ドライブ開始。燃えろ。
そこだ。
は
あ。いつでもいける。本気で行くよ。これは効くよ。一網打尽だ。
It's every single and still bonus.
確実に仕留める。よっしゃ。
これで終わりだ。さよなら。もっと早く。
やるな。だがまだ足りん。
かなり削ったとは思うが。
いい加減倒れなさいよ。
そろそろ終わりにさせてもらいます。
Sable
まとめて片付ける。
or blast. I'm not sure how Army Nor is supposed to damage them, but let's try. Witness my aura, gooners. Did that actually?
せーの。吹き飛べ。
まさか。
大したチームだ。
勝負あり。青の組陣チームの勝ち。
エリン。
それではこれより優勝チームに公爵代表者ジン・バセック選手、どうぞ前に。
おお、
近くで見ると本当に大きいの
The
だ
heavier, even
な。
bigger up close.
東方人というのは皆そなたのように大きいのか？
All people from the east so big. Wouldn't be the future vice versa. I keep hearing those like primaries of about manga characters, well not mangas, Japanese main characters being mostly all being like the 150 like centimeters tall, which is not that tall.
いや、自分は規格外ですな。
I'm sure. Oh, wait, no, I'm very much an exception.
幼き頃よりよく食べよく眠り、
Since I was small,
鍛えていたら自
since I
然
was
と
a
こ
kid,
うなり申した。
I've eaten well, slept well, and trained well. And grew into
生
this.
来物事を深く考えないと。
気に入ったぞ。陣とやら賞金10万ミラと晩餐会への招待状を送るものとする。
There's $100 grand and a ticket to the Royal.
ありがたき幸せ。
そなたとそなたの仲間にエイドスの祝福と栄光を。
Bless you and your companions will glory.
さあ。
Also, the servants of this
面白い
spec
者
ops
たちが
called
優勝することになったもの。
Richards.
恥を知りなさい、ロランス少尉。
Are you embarrassed? You
あ
feel
のような者たちに遅れを取って閣下の顔に泥を塗るなんて。
to hold the likes of them. Trusting their failure disgraces the Duke.
日頃のふてぶてしい態度はどうやらこけお
The
どしだっ
arrogance
た
was
よう
nothing
ね
but hollow bluster after all.
恐縮です。
Apologies.
カノーネ君、
Huh.
そう
I guess good enough.
実は私の方からロランス君に全力を。情報部はその性質上、黒子の役に徹せねばならない。
Okay, this guy is just creating problems for himself.
今回のように花のあるチームが優勝する方が望ましいだろう。
なるほど、公爵閣下もあの東方人を予想以上に気に入られた様子。
He always took liking to the Eastern martial artists.
目くらましにはもってこいですわね。
He'll serve as a fine diversion.
しかし、今回の大会は残念だったな。親衛隊のシュバルツ中尉やモルガン将軍が参加していれば、もっと華やかに。
お戯れを。そういうことなら閣下ご自身が出場なさればよろしかったのに。あの小尺なユリアなど足元にも及ばぬ腕前なのですから。
私はそれほど自信家ではないつもりだよ。本気を出したロランス君にはあまり勝て。
お戯れを。閣下は少々。私軍人。
これでも君に対抗。
その彼のこのままでは彼の子供たちがグランセル城に入ってしまいますわ。
These will gain entry to the Green Silk
何
Castle.
らかの措置を講じましょうか。
Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
放っておきたまえ。
They killed
公
the
職
queen
閣
and
下が約
they're
束して
trying
しま
to
ったことだ。
hiding her corpses.
今さら遊撃士協会が介入しても計画が止まることはありえない。
ですが
ロランス君、計画の進行度はどのくらいだ？
Our plans progressing well?
現在 90% を超えました。
90% complete.
一両日中には最終地点へ閣下をご案内
We
で
guide
き
you
る
to
かと思い
final
ます。
destination within a day.
王国の夜明けは近い。
New dawn for his nation draws near.
たとえ逆賊の汚名を受けても、必ずやこの手で明日を切り開
Even
く
if I'm to bear stigma of betrayer, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands. Wait, that's kind of stupid though. If he's already an official, the guy in charge of keeping this nation safe, why would he hide it? It's like clearly the plan is completely unhinged and villainous. He's a fucking traitor. Or you at least tell others? The bank is set for tonight.
私たち優勝したんだよね。今さら実感湧いてきたかも。
そうだな。優勝は優勝だ。一人のままじゃ到底無理だったろ。ありがとな、お前さんたち。
こちらの方こそ。
Man, the clouds are beautiful. Is that a fucking airplane? Trace? So, when I have to use something modern, like an office. They raise the castle where Her Majesty the Queen resides. We have no business here, Scram. Yep, we're the ones from the other day. We were formally invited. You gave us an official invitation. Here's our invitation. Did you guys write yourself? Hereby invite Zen and his team. So you're the winners of World Tournaments? Let's say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from East. Wait, was that? Yeah, that was the final fight. Just need the conversation of Queen then. Yeah, fucking download. On to the important parts.
当然といえば当然だけど、今まで見てきたどの屋敷よりも圧倒的に豪華だね。
This is much more luxurious than the other place I've been to so far. Yep, that's how the
ただ
government is
豪華なだけじゃなくてつ
very
くづ
wasteful.
く
ようこそ、ジン選手ご。ゲゲ。
予想してなかったわけじゃないけど。
ああ、そうだ。
グランセル城の警備を担当する情報部のカノーネ大尉と申します。
I'm afraid they had a great Grancel Castle
ジン
security.
選手ご一行におかれましては、ご優勝おめでとうございます。
A lot of field work though for
試合を拝見させていただきま
Castle
し
security
た
manager.
が、凛々しくて本当に素敵でしたわ。
Damn, she's hot. She's even doing all those mouth
いや
gestures.
あ、それほどでも
And he's doing them
そ
too.
ちらこそそのよほど優秀。
まあ、でも、そ
Wait,
ちらの
Chairman, I'm
若き
nothing
遊
compared
撃
to
士どの
these young
ほどで
bracers
はあ
here.
りません。エステル・ブライトさん、ヨシュア・ブライトさん。サイスでの事件、
ご無沙汰していました。
あいにくですが、ラッセル博士のどうやら
博士と孫娘さんを誘拐した不届き者がいるらしくて。エステルさんたちにお心当たりはないかしら。
あの事件は声優劇士に任せて僕たちはその後の続。
そう。
Okay,
それは本当に残
they're
念
just
です
accusing
わ。
each other.
まあ、情報部の力をもってすれば、誘拐犯の逮捕も時間の問
The
題でし
coppers,
ょう。
they're gonna be caught for
楽し
sure.
みに待っていく。
わかりました。博士は僕。
それはもち。さて、それでは皆さんをお
We
部
shall
屋まで
escort
ご
you
案
to your rooms.
シアさん。はい。
Yeah, the rooms are specifically behind bars. Headmaster? What are you doing here? Yeah, this guy is from the level where we were like at the local academy and Joshua cross-dressed because he was somehow chosen to be the lead female role. Mabel? Lila? Oh yeah, she's like the local businessman. Really strong businessman. On our floor. This way as well. Oh. And the guys are fucking alley within the castle. Being investigated? No way. Always there is the highlight so much. From White by Ductail. That's right. Well, for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling well. She's probably dead. I bet she's fucking dead. Prince Claudia here? She's, attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to retain she likes for you. Young woman's voice. Yeah, sure, why young? The bank will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters. These are members of a team that won the royal tournaments. Just bracers, but some, but sort of, I guess, it seems. Just your bracers, huh?
あなた方は王女の招待客を侮辱するおつもりですか?
Trying to harm company's rep?
たとえ招かれたのが公爵閣下でも、城を来訪された方は陛下のお客様。そのことを忘れてもらっては困ります。
It should have been clear from the Kikura's
そのことは
explanation.
聞き焼き。申し訳ありません。警備上の理由で女王宮の付近に近づく
The
こと
reason
は
asks
禁
us
じられ
to
てい
will
ま
keep
す。
this currently
できれ
restricted.
ば晩餐会が始まる
Security
まで
reasons, not disease
お部屋でお
reasons.
待ちください。
Man, that should be a pretty cool way to end the whole thing. If we enter the Emperor's room and all the evidence would point to us.
お客様の前で見苦しいところをお見せしましたね。
What you had to witness such a seemingly scene?
申し遅れました。私の名はヒルダと言います。
Name is Hilda.
グランセル城の女おや、失礼ですが、面識がありましたでしょうか。
Was letter of introduction?
この
yeah,
筆
right.
跡は
They need to do their spy games on top of being officially invited here.
わかりました。ここでは何ですから、そこで。
Probably pretty difficult to meet her. You could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. But I want to speak in person. Like about Duke Dennon's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. Still so much. Are the bank against? Come back here and find me. How could Raceler getting exposed and give her just confirm meeting? Like, oh yeah, this time make sure you can do the room.
怪しまれそうだし、 さすがに危ないと思うよ。
Just wait. And this kind of politician around.
Oh, エステル君、ヨシワ君。
It's like a bitter kind of a repetitive roguelites. But isn't Estelle and Joshua? Murdoch. Saying so the mayors are that thing, I had a feeling that he would be
君
here.
たちの方こそまさかいやはや。
Everyone likes parents. Well, I think that's everything we covered. Because there will be many more characters here. If the project wasn't one and most of these. Man, imagine telling like 3 different people about your personal, private, secret fucking letter. Like any bracer work? Bracers probably work in other countries, right? Yeah, the senior bracers, you are free to work anywhere. But what about tournaments? Well, the embassy paperwork, I haven't had the time to take care of. Not to take on anything extra. Before for their bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Do you want to fight? It's a formal dinner. Yeah. Wait, this is what they're probably dinner? This is the dinner we were hoping for this whole time. Where's the utensil? Just work your way from outside in. Is this what you meant by table names? I'm starting to get nervous. Still the most important thing is to enjoy the food. Okay, she's not here to save the world, I guess. Finally got them dinner. Strangely, Tia, we really know everyone.
いや、愉快愉快。どうかね、メイベル市長。王女のグランボースのアンテローゼにも負けずとも劣らずの味ではないか。
Entrails cuisine and Entrails.
素晴らしい腕前ですわ。
Yep.
ワ
She
イ
was
ン
actually
との
edible.
相性も完璧ですし、
Wine
思
pairing
わ
is
ず
perfect
引
as
き抜き
well.
たくなりますわね。
Makes me want to steal her February.
そなたがどうだ、ジンとやら東方人のそなたの口には合うかな。
Is your Eastern legacy ready from German food?
いや、大変結構ですな。無情報な自分の舌にもわかる洗練された深みと味わい。リベール料理の真髄を味わっているような心境です。
どうだ、若き遊撃士たちよ。こんな豪勢な料理は今まで食べたことがなかろう。
But you two Hobos have never had such extravagant food.
確かにめちゃめちゃ美味しいです。
Yeah, real tasty.
招
Man.
待してくれた人はともかく、料理だけは本物かも。
And the smell is not even plasticky. Because if you invite us, the food is definitely real deal.
本当に素晴らしい料理ですね。それに今まで招待して
しかし執事から言われてようやく思い出したのだが、そなたたちとはルーアンの事件で一度顔を合わせていたのだな。なんとも。
はあ、執事さんから言われるまで思い出せなかったわけね。
さあ、今夜は無礼講だ。料理も酒もたっぷりある。
公爵閣下、その前に例の話を済ませて。
おお、そう。実は王国を代表する諸君らに集まってもらったのは他でもない。この晩餐会の席を借りてある重大な発表をしたかったのだ。
ほう、重大な発表。それは一体。
ここから先は私の代わりに。
恐縮です。女王陛下がですが、徐々に回復なさっているため、すぐに元気な姿を見せてくださるでしょう。
おお、それはよかった。
では、陛下へのお見舞いは許していただけるのかしら。
あいにくですが、陛下のご意向でそれは遠慮してほしいと。ただ、数日中に王都近辺を騒がすテロリストどもは一掃できる降参です。そのことと合わせて、女王生誕祭は予定通りに執り行われるでしょう。
The Queen's birthday festival can pursue his plans.
だが、話というのはそれだけではない。
What is the real reason you gathered us here?
女王陛下は 今回のご不調を理由にある決断をなされたの。その決断とご自身の大意とこちらにおられるデュラ
She's
ン公爵
abdicating the
閣下へ
throne
の
and
王位
passing
継
the
承
crown
で
to
す。
His Grace Duke Dan.
なんですと？
Oh, I mean, if there's already like written evidence, evidence of being ready to pass anything, yeah, it's probably not here, and they're probably kind of misinterpreted.
私無理もそう多い継承権。
なんと陛下がそこまでお悩みになっておられたとは。毎年お会いしているというのに気づけなかったとは情けない。
失礼ですが、どこまで現実性のあるお話なのでしょう。
Realistic.
閣下のお言葉が信用でき。
そう、ただ市長には選挙があるように、王位継承にもしかるべき手続きがあるのではないかということです。
そうですな。できれば陛下から直接今のお話を伺いたいものです。
皆さんの動揺も理解できます。ですがどうか冷静になって今の話を受け止めていただきたい。先ほど申し上げたように生誕祭には陛下ご自身の口から発表される真偽はその時に確かめれば済むことではありませんか。
それは
問題なのはこの件が公表された時に一般市民にどう影響を与えるかです。いたずらな混乱を避けるためにも各市の責任者である皆さんに前もってことを伝えておきたい。公爵閣下はそう判断なさったのです。
My decision.
まあそういうことだな。
そして
Can say if additionally Her Majesty's abdication is not
リベール国内
domestic
にと
political
もに
after
大陸諸国の目、とりわけ北の脅威たるエレボニアの反応も気がかりでしょう。まさにここにいる我々が新たなる国王陛下を盛り立てながら
overseas. It's crucial time we must send to support the new king establishes. We're entering true pivotal moments.
なんかもっともらしいこと。
正式決定は心の準備をしておくようにと、つまりそういうことですか。
Why prepared?
理解していただいてさ。
確かにそういうことになったらわしらも忙しくなる。
そうですわね。市民へのアナウンスもありますし。
一つお伺い。公爵閣下に王位継承権があるのは私も存じておるが、確か同意の継承権を持つ方が他にもいらっしゃったはずですな。
それは
陛下のお孫さんにあたるクローディア殿下のことですね。確かに王室典範上の規定では公爵閣下と同意ではありますが、まだ年端もいかないという理由で陛下は閣下の方を押されたようです。先ほどの話にもありましたが、女性の身に余るほどの重責を姫に負わせたくなかったのでしょう。
そうなのだ。まあクローディアには良い縁談を探して
And
や
arrange
るつもりだ。
marriage for
非
for
公式
Claudia.
だがすでに他国の王家から
And
何
officially,
件もの
Claudia
申
received
し入れ
several
があっ
proposals
て
from
な。
foreign royal
ひょっと
families.
したら今年中にも縁談が実現するかもしれんの
Great
だ。
chance that one of them may be finalists.
そうなるとおめでたい話が2つも続くと
They
いう。
casually agree with that.
ご結婚されるには少々若すぎるとは思う
And
が。
isn't she a little too young?
ちょいと失礼。一つ。ほう。
構わん。言ってみる。
失礼だが、今耳にした話は自分たちのような部外者が聞いていい話とは思い
Is
ま
it
せ
really
ん。
okay to
ま
talk
して
about this
自分
stuff
は
with
王国人で
the
もない。
outsiders?
なのになぜこのような席でわざわざ発表されたのでしょう。
Why
それ
announce the
は
news now?
優勝した君たちが偶然にも遊撃士だったからだ。陛下の大位という重大な情報はギルドにも事前に伝えたかった。 そう私が閣下に提案したので聞いてもらうことになったのだよ。
なるほど。リベールでは軍とギルドがいい関係を結んでいるという話はどう
Was
や
it
ら
true
本当だ
military
った
and
よ
male
うですな。
guilds really do maintain good relationship with the liberal?
帝国や共和国ほど軍事力
Unlike
が
the
充
Emperor,
実して
the
いないから
public
ね。
liberal
手を結ばざるを得ないとい
doesn't
う
like
シビアな現実があるのだが、いずれ
we
にせよ
simply must cooperate.
真意はご理解いただけたかね。
うん。今日この
When was it? No. We were thinking of this story as a modern one. Another country's business to me. I'm not sure I can relate. We never have imagined that things were always that bad. The food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth. But with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. How about we go for a walk, then help all that food down? Oh, right, you've got a great idea. We need some fresh air. Precisely an outpost dinner stroll. Sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly. Maybe you take a walk too? This place is full of history. Okay. And I'll always MOE gestures.
Oh, おや、君たちは
These two again? And why are they always like solo?
こうして面と向かって話すのは初めてではないかな。
First time speaking privately. So well,
交わした言葉は少なかったが、君た
they
ち
were
は
party
非常
members
に
and
印
whatnot.
象的だったからね。気になって調べてみたら驚いたよ。まさかカシウス大佐のお子さんたちだったとは。カシウスさんにはそれこそどうだろう。君たちとは前から一度個人的に話をしてみたかったのだ。
これから公爵閣下との打ち合わせがあるのでは
Bro, don't you have a meeting with
少
his
しくらい
president?
遅れても構わんよ。そうだな。
A little later.
アルコール抜きの。
それでしたら。
いや、それには君は公爵閣下のと。
了解いたしました。それでは失礼しますわ。
She gives the stink eye, man.
さてと、
Wondrous
私たち
wrong.
もそれではつい。
Could she alone be the villain?
カシウスさんと出会ったのは私が士官学校を出たばかりのことだ。当時彼が率いていた。それ以来一言で言うと牽制とあらゆる戦単なるどれをとっても。
Yeah, your father was a goat. I was like you're talking about a different guy. Wait, what do you mean, a different guy?
カシウスさんの下で戦ったよ。
He was a hero, adept to battlefields. His expertise was not limited to broad tactics, he managed strategic operations.
今でも覚えている。彼が立てた奇跡のような作戦を
I
実
mean,
行した
naturally,
時の熱気と興
someone
奮を。
serving in the military would have this kind of strategizing comments is the fervor and excitement with which he carried out strategies he
あの時
devised.
のことを話し始めると、ただあの時カシウス・ブライトという男が王国軍にいなかったら、このリベル信じられないようなことを成し遂げたから英雄なのさ。もっとも戦後すぐに今でも一部の軍人の間ではカシウス大佐の名は英雄の代名詞だ。
That pencil mustache old man never told me that. So what if my father would sit down at those doors? But yeah, sure. Definitely had cases. Old people like tell all sorts of shit. So you were an accomplice? No. It's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Rick asked me not to tell you. You know, Colonel was that subordinate? Oh yeah, Joshua's not from around here. When he finally gets back, I'm going to let him have
it. いや、カシウスさんが軍を辞めるとき、私は必死に引き止めたものだ。
So leave army, they did everything I could to
ど
make
う
him
やらその
stay.
君たちがそばにいたのなら、奥さんを亡く
Now
さ
I
れ
got
た悲
you
しみか
too.
らきっと立ち。さてと、付き合ってくれてありがとう。あまり公爵閣下を待たせるわけにはいかないから、私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。いや、君たちは一番知りたかったことをこれで未練はなくなったよ。近いうちにまた会う機会もある。その時にはカシウスさんとも一緒に話せるといいのだが。
Yeah, I guess he's not saying some message to any villain after all. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something. Would it be that the assistant girl is able to create illusions or can we transform visually? Where the hell is the mission though? Everything's kind of locked tight. I can't even see tabs. Where the fuck did they come from originally? Yeah, not there. Oh, there. Man, this place is a fucking labyrinth, man.
エステル、ずいぶん僕たちの父のことについて昔話を
But tell us
聞かせ
about
てもらい
some
ま
more
したこちらの
stories.
動きについて
そうです。紹介状によると、あなた方はカシウス殿
Your
の
guess is true.
シャール大佐が考えを抱く
Imagine
の
how
がわ
that
かる
might
気が
have
します。
made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
昔はモルガン将軍の副官として
He used to
王
come
女
to
によく来
Castle
てらっしゃいました。
as General Morgan's adjutant.
亡き王子。
And
陛
also,
下のご子息のご学友だったと
he
も
was
聞
a
いており
close
ます。
friend of the late prince, Her Majesty's son.
亡き王子って
Wait, yeah, like as if he was son of the royalty.
クローディア姫のお父上にあたる方ですね
Prince Claudia's father? So they were close.
ええ。15年前の海難事故でお亡
Passed
くな
away
り
in
に
a
なられま
maritime
した。
accident 15 years
王子
ago.
さえ生きていらっしゃれば、
If only the prince were
こ
still
のような
alive,
事態は起こら
I
な
doubt
かっ
we'd
た
be
で
in a
しょう。
situation like this.
起きてしまった夜も更けてまいり。シア、いらっ。
あれ
確か
事情は伺わせていただきました。
この子のことは信用してくださって結構です。
You can't trust her.
姫様が城にいらっしゃる時にお世話をしている次女
The
ですか
person
ら。
made to the princess residing in
姫
castle.
様って
それなら問題ありま
恐縮です。では用意した制服にそれを通していただけます。リボンやカチューシャなど細かいところは私が整えさせていただきます。
And your crossdress.
ひょっとして、
ええ、エステル殿には次女と同じ格好。多少髪をいじらせていただければ見張りにも
If
気
we
づ
adjust
か
her
れないでし
hair
ょ
a bit, I don't think the girls will recognize her.
確かに制服と潜入するにはもってこいかもしれません
へえ、メイドさんの服か。
So I'll be wearing the maid
リ
outfits.
ラさんとかを見てヒラヒラしてて
Yeah,
可愛い
these
の
are actually
に
pretty cool
すご
outfits.
く動きやすそうなんだ
I've
もん。
only seen it.
動きやすくないとお掃除の時に困りますから。
These aren't easy to move and cleaning would be a nightmare.
やっぱりそうなん早速着させてもらおうっと。
嬉しそうだな。はしゃぐのはいいけど、
Yeah, I mean,
陛
it's
下に失礼
more
のないように
symbolic
温度ばかり
than
は僕も。
どうして？
actually some of the system of
ヨシュアも着替えるんでしょ？
the task, right? Wait, what?
エステル殿？
だってヨシュア学園祭の劇でお姫様の格好をしてたじゃない。ドレスもメイド服も同じでしょ？
Dress, maid outfits.
あれはお芝居
Time
じ
to
ゃない
enter
か。
the pipeline.
女王陛下にお会いするのに
We
女装
waited
す
the
るなんて
pipeline.
ちょっと。
Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels a bit
大丈
disrespectful.
夫大丈夫。全然みっともなくないから。
It's
だって
alright.
ヨシュアのお姫様姿すっごく綺麗だったもん。
You look amazing as a princess.
冗談はヒルダさんたちからも。
Okay, they're fucking down with it, okay.
なるほど。シア、確か姫様のためのヘア
Yeah,
ピー
that's
スが。
fucking hair purse.
一度も使われていないものが。
I'll get the
長い黒
sticky
髪
tape.
ですから、ヨシュア様にもお似合いかと。
それじゃあ3対1の多数決で。
ではこちらにどうぞ。更衣室になっていますので。
ちょっと待ってよ。僕は着替えるなんて一言も。
Never agreed to this.
わかったから。服くらい自分で脱げるってば。
I'll undress myself.
シアさん、化粧までするんですか？
You think I'd make up?
最近の若い子たちと来たら。
These days, man, you gotta wonder what does he gonna look like. That's not an available outfit, I know for sure. Has her hair changed? Yep, geophysics still in place.
白働きに来たばかりの活発で朗ら
True
か
for
な
men in
事情に
training.
習い、
Newly hard.
髪も下ろしていますから気づかれることはないでしょう。
Your hair down? No. Oh, hair down. That's fine.
なんでしたらこのままグランセル城で働きま。
遊撃士の仕事もあるからそれはちょっと。あ、それよりもちょっとヨシュア早く出てきなさい。
どうしても出ない。
ダメ。うだうだ言ってると引きずり出しちゃうわよ。
Doesn't make me smell this.
だよ。もうしょうがないな。
Let's go. Hey yo. Damn, Joshua's a fine fucking
こ
maid.
れはまた
Wait, did they put?
怖いくらいにお似合いですね。
It's frightening how well it suits you, man.
ですよね。
I'm right, I should have had a sister.
まったく女の私よりも様になってるっていうのは一体
What
ど
the
ういう
fuck? She's
こと
actually
なのかし
admitting
ら。
that he looks better than she. Indeed.
お化粧のしがいがありましたわ。
Man, show him again. Did they make him like
もういいで
have
す。
boobs? Instead of a bunch of like the wool in there or something?
さて、それではこれから
Yep,
女王
they
宮へ
used to
と
have
案
his
内させていただきま
chest
す。
with wool or something. Man, honestly, yeah. Trigger does kind of look hotter, I guess, because his eyes are like less kind of circular and more sharp. And yeah, maybe it's just straight lines of his facial features adding to it.
あくまで自助見習いとして扱いますので、そのおつもりで。
あ、はい。いよいよ女王様と会えるのね。
うん。ここが正念場だね。気を引き締めて、なんとか女王宮に入らないと。
Stay focused and make it into the road cape. Man, how can one fucking stay focused?
その格好でシリアスに言っても似合わないかも。
Bro, done that with a straight face.
悪かったね。シリアスが似合わなくて。こんな格好させておいて、よくもまあ抜け抜けと。
You were the one who forced me. Is he blushing or is it the fucking makeup?
ごめんごめん。そんなにすねないでよ。今度アイスクリームでもおごってあげるからさ。
I'll treat you to some ice cream.
君じゃないんだから。食べ物でごまかされたりしないよ。
I won't be bright with foods, damn it. Damn. That's big.
私がいつ食べ物でごまかされたのよ。
I'll never be bright with foods.
本当に仲がいいんですのね。
時間がありません。
Wait, what? Oh, okay, we're switching characters. Damn, they sure dressed up Joshua pretty well. You can barely recognize him. Damn, I need this skin for Joshua, not the fucking... Was like swimming suits? They were a bunch.
顔がぎこちないわよ。ほら、さっき練習したセリフは
Looking pretty Steve, Joshua.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
Like the voice actress gives him a more realistic voice.
お戯れはほどほどに。
Fuck do you need so many apples for you eat? Majesty meal plan? Where you gonna fucking give her a heart attack? Mushrooms though. Mushrooms a good thing. Bread, nice. Get a fiber in. We can actually run. Purple lights on.
そういえば、
Man, they've
他
put
の
some
招待
fucking
客の
efforts.
皆様ともご面識があるとか。
ええ、できれば会わない方が。
夫人の影にいれば大丈夫でしょう。別人にしか見えない見えない。
もう好きにして。
Ooh, it's been a while. Murdoch, you are so busy? I leave that to your majesty's demands. I believe you will have everything to meet her soon. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate. They don't comment on Joshua's stay here. Now. Wait, maybe I do have... That's actually weird. I've definitely bought my more hair colors. Because it didn't get saved at all. Fuck.
「陛下に頼まれていた紅茶と食器類をお持ちしたので、このような事態になって陛下
I don't recognize
公爵
maidens.
閣下の命令で補充した新米の自助見習いです。今日城に入ったばかり。
Nah. Sure are pretty.
どうも。
You look familiar.
年頃の娘をそんな風にじろじろ見るとは何事ですか。
What are you staring at
も
for?
しやよからぬことを考
You
えて
got
何
any
かあっ
perverts?
たらならば良いのでところで
Joshua had some jiggle faces in there. I guess they showed like the water balloons in there. Change. Please let us change. No. No. Fuck. Didn't change. We're this close to greatness.
陛下、先ほどご苦労どうぞ。かしこまり。私はさ、失礼し。
You fucking crone. The things you've gone through just to get this
いらっしゃい
place.
まし。私の名はアリシア・リベール王国第26代国王です。
26th ruler of Kingdom of Libel.
エステル遊撃士協会の準遊撃士です。
同じく準遊撃士のヨシュア・ブライトという発にお目にかかります。
エステルさんとあなたたちに大したもてなしはできませんが、お茶の用
Wonder
意く
why
ら
an
いは
enemy
で
like
きます。
purple hair is
どうぞ
sign
ゆっ
of
くりしていってくださいな。
nobility.
そう、ラッセル博士はそんなあらゆる動力現象を停止させる執行。
博士は女王陛下ならば
Professor said
リ
if
シャール
anyone
大
knew
佐が
what
それを何
Colonel
に使うか
Richard
わかるかもしれないと言いまし
intended
た。
to do with it, it would be you.
何か
一つだけですが、私の思い過ごしであるといいのですが、あなたたちに十数年前、この王都の地下
Massive
に
orbital reaction was
巨大
detected
な
beneath the
動
royal
力層
capital a
の
decade
調
ago.
査に当たってくれたのが中央
Professor
工房の
the
ラッセル
Cell Factory
博
was
士
the
でし
one
た。
who led the investigation
巨
of
大
it.
な動力反応。
Massive
王
orbital
都の
reaction
地下ということは地下水
in
路
the
の
sewers?
いいえ、水路より博士は
Deep underground.
未だ機能を失っていない
Relic
古
of an
代
ancient
文明の遺
civilization that
物が
still
生ま
functions.
古代文明の遺
Ancient
物って
civilization?
アーティファクトと呼ばれる古代動力機のことだね。大半は塔の頂上の装置みたいに機能が死んでしまっているけど、稀にダルモア市長の家宝のように機能が生きているものもあるみたいだ。
Man, I almost was like, this game. This is the part. This is what the game should have started with.
そんなものが
Yeah, this is like the final chapter.
埋まった異物の機能を停止させるために使われる。その可能性が。
ですが、
I mean,
そ
same
の
for
遺
Final
物が
Fantasy
ど
where
んなも
they
ので何のために埋められたものか
go
は
for like
はっき
a
りしてい
billion
ないのです。
tutorials, echoing of all the politics and shit, and then, oh yeah, all the problems in the world are because of this fucking crystal dug deep below ground.
ラッセル博士の調査自体も非公式大佐がどこで存在。
そうですか。いずれにせよ良くないこと。
まったくちょっと見直したのにろくなことを考えていないわね。みんなに迷惑がかかる
Professor
んだった
Russell
ら
was playing some
まさしく遊撃士の手なんとかして大佐を阻止しないと。
messed up experiments with the dangerous underground
カシウス殿
deposits.
のお子さんたちね。
Really are Cass's children.
陛下も父と面識が終わりだったんで
You
す
know
か。
our father?
亡くなった息子の友人でしたし、王国を救った英雄ですから
He was a
ね。
dear friend of my late son. Then he always saved the fair
軍
kingdom.
を辞めて遊撃士になってからも依頼
I
を
lived there
通
in the
じて
game of Bracer.
お世話になりま
And
し
he
た。
served the kingdom admirably.
それは知りません。
彼のひょっとして10年前の戦争で彼がどのように活躍した
You
の
know
か、
his war
その
crimes?
こともご存じないのかしら。
How he
distinguished
himself?
ならばエステルさん、少々
年寄りの拝聴させていた。10年前の春のことです。エレボニア帝国の南
10
部で
years? Wait, what? What do you mean 10 years?
痛ま
It's
し
not
い
that
事件が起こりました。未だ原因が分かっていないため、事件についての説明は省かせてもらいますが、その事件をきっかけに帝国はリベールに宣戦布告をしたのです。後に百日戦役と呼ばれる不幸な日々の始まりでした。帝国軍は宣戦布告と同時に大兵力をもってハーケン門を突破。リベールは王都を除いて瞬く間に全土を占領されました。侵攻してきた兵力は王国軍のおよそ3倍だったと言われています。カルバードからの援軍も間に合わず、
One-sided
王
start
都が
the
占
war.
領されるのも時間の問題かと思われました。しかし開戦から2ヶ月後、誰もが予想しなかった形で
Rebel
戦局が
full
大き
prototype
く
battle
変化
shifted
したのです。
in an
当
unexpected
時
way.
開発されたばかりの警備飛行艇が各地方を結ぶ関所を奪回し、帝国軍の連絡
New
網を
developed
断ち切り
patrol
ました。
airships were
そし
captured
て
to
レイ
help
スト
us.
ン要塞から王国軍の総
The
兵
Royal
力
Army
が
launched an attack
水
by
上
water
艇で
from
出撃し、
Lystone
各
Fortress,
地方を奪還していった
reclaiming
ので
each
す。
region.
ファイス、ルーアン、ボース、ロレント、各地を占領していた帝国軍の師団は補給を断たれ、撃破されました。この反抗作戦を立案した人物こそカシウス・ブライト大佐、モルガン将軍の右腕
Your
であ
father
り、
made up the plan
リシャール大佐の上官だったあなたたちのお父
that
様だった
saved
の
the
です。
country from
その後、遊撃士協
losing the
会と
war.
七曜協会の仲裁もあって、ようやく戦争は終結を迎えました。しかしこの時、カシウス殿は大切なものを失っていたのです。それはレナ・ブライトさん、エステルさんのお母様でした。あの時計塔は反抗作戦によって追い詰められた帝国軍師団の抵抗により破壊されたのです。そ
Yeah,
して
Esther's mother died.
あとはあなたも知ってい
The
る通
ordinance,
り、
an ordinance,
カ
an
シウス
imperial
殿
ordinance.
は奥様の死すらも見届けることができませんでした。
そんな
Russian. Like, it's not that much new information, except for the details of how he became like a war
自分
hero.
がその自責残され、そして
バカよ、父さんのせいでそんなこと。
エステル、すべてごめんなさい。エステルさん、
It's weird to me
お母様を
how
守ることができなくて。
they're not asking like where could he be now, because they still believe he's missing. He didn't die. Start of the game, the father supposedly rides an airplane that crashes, but they find out that he was never there or some shit. So they do not know where he is, and they won't even ask now.
そのことを
Yeah, they're digging in his past for some
ずっ
reason.
と謝りたいと思っていました。
あ、女王様は戻って母さんたち
You've
は
got peace and
必死
war.
になってこのお母さんは命がけで
Nothing wrong with you.
私のことを
And my
守って
mother
くれた。
protected me with her life.
それで
エステルさん、あなたに会うこと、今。
女王
でも、だからこそ、あなた
I
に
can't
は危
allow you to
険
get
なことを
involved
して
if
ほし
something
く
as
ある
dangerous
以
as
上、今回の事件に関わりを持ってほ
you
しく
two
ない
should
のです。
stop meddling with his business.
でも私たちユリ
ありがとう。カシウス殿の留守中にあなたに万が一のことがあったら
If Cass is away, if anything were to
今度は
happen,
何とお詫
how
び
could
し
I
ていい
ever
の
face him
か
again?
どうか
Why would you
ロレン
face
ト
him
のお
again?
家に
He's
帰っ
retired.
てお父様の帰りを待っていてください。
You both should return to your home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
ですが女王陛下、父カシウスが取り戻し、陛下が
The
守り
peace that
続
our
けて
father
きた
worked
平和
to
が
create
今まさに揺らごうと
is
していま
beginning
す。
to waver.
ヨシュはゴスペルのこのまま大佐のそのことを考えてい
私たち遊撃士になってそれからまるでだから平和に今まで知り合った私の大好きな人たちを
You
女王
wanna
様
help?
エステルさん、本当に私もエステルさん、
陛下
依頼内容は情報部によって囚われている方々の救出です。
Mine is easy to change, yeah?
これは
I guess she's a kind
私の
of
孫娘である
monarch
ク
who
ローディアのことも含みます。
is okay with the idea of
ええ
saying children to fucking minds.
デュナンコえ
I mean, she's old after
え
all,
対
so
して王国の未来を考えた
maybe
結果、私は
when she
クロ
was
ーデ
young,
ィアを襲う
it
と
was
心に決めたのです。
commonplace employing children for all sorts of dangerous shit.
どう考えても
ですが、ましてや大国から
The
侵略を
memory
受
is
け
still
た記
fresh
憶も
from
ま
the
だ
recent
新し
invasion by
い
a foreign power.
2代続けての女王による
The
統治
idea
が
of two successive queens may
結
make
果的に
kingdom
国を
appear
弱
weak.
くそう考える人物が現れたとしても、
なるほど。それが理想。
そのと彼は私がクローディアを次期国王に襲おうとしていることを
For now,
い
those
つの間にか
about
掴
support
んでいま
Claudia as
す。
our
そ
next
して
queen,
その事実を
relating
公
for
職
to
に
the
伝
Duke,
えて
which led to
今
his
回
coup.
すべては
Oh, she's a
公
hostage
爵を
right
神から
now.
操り、リベールを
Duke is
周
holding
辺
her
の
here.
大国に劣らぬ強大な軍事国家にするために
At the same time, the military guy is controlling, manipulating Duke.
なるほど。ようやく事件の全
強大な軍事国家にする。それって
いろいろ考えられ、税率大量破壊を大規模なリベール。
まさにそれは私はどうしても国を守っているのは軍事力だけではありません。
Nation isn't defined by our military strength
他
alone.
国と協調していく
Diplomatic
外交
efforts,
努力も
cooperation,
そうですし、
alliances,
技術交流や経済交
technological
流を
economic
通じて
exchanges that foster
諸国全体を豊か
wealth
にすること
for
だって
the lands also serve to
国を
protect our
ま
nation.
さに陛下のおっしゃる通りだと思います。
You're absolutely right.
ですが、
I'm realizing
大佐はその考えを
international
め
trade
めしい理想論と断じました。
only like it's probably a good thing that there are multiple countries because if one country wants to sell to another, it's probably a little bit safer for it in that case because customs probably serve as a filter. Right? The colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a feminine
そ
ideal.
してクローディ
You
ア
might
の
my
安全とし
abdication.
て多くの者が家族を人質に取られ
Many have had their
大佐に逆ら
families
え
taken
なくされ
hostage,
てい
leaving
ま
them
す。
unable to defy the colonel.
ですが私は女王です。
I'm the queen. I
肉親への情
cannot
の
hand
た
over
めに
the future of a
国の
kingdom
未
just
来を
because
売り渡すことは
I'm
で
afraid
き
of my
ます。
family.
ただそうは言っても
But Claudia is my
あ
only
の子を見
granddaughter.
殺しには
女王様。
依頼の旨、必ずや姫殿下を含
We'll
めた
rescue
あり
princess.
がとうエステルさん。これで
ゴスペルの件もある。ここから女王。
ありがとうエスですが私が逃げたところ、それと私から大佐に真意を問いただしてみようと思います。
Change back, eh? I say Shirley's an amazing woman, just like you. I agree she had quite a presence, feet for a queen. This shows a bit of scope of what bracers usually do. Let's do what we can. How about you don't fucking do what you can and just tell it to someone who's capable? Like a whole bunch of adult spies on your side? Like Sherzad and the blonde guy and even the fucking cabana guy. What's his name again? Zin? We're back. It's already past 11. Oof, man. Yeah. I'm kind of glad, yeah, this happens. Finally told us of what the fuck is going on in the game.
ええ、そうさくれぐれも陛下に失礼のないようお願いします。
Rest assured, man, we're all loyal
頼もしい
patriots.
ことで何それでは私
失礼いたします。
Like Josh's voice. I know. I didn't get your names. The records? Share a exotic name. I don't think it really fits you.
余計なお世話よ。
Mind your own business.
なくて、おほほ、精進して女を磨きますわ。
I need to work on my refinement. Ask me, I don't think it fits you.
カリンと申します。
Okay, Karen is like the most. Well, it's not a basic name, but it's a stable name, right? Man, look at. It really does take a man to be the best girl.
ありがとうございます。私もこの名前はとても気に入っています。
Damn, bro.
そのくらいにしてください。これ以上。
They were just keen on Joshua for real. They were just keen on Joshua. I mean, who wouldn't? Wait, what? Okay. Oh yeah, you can get buy fucking newspapers.
はあ、ヨシュアってばモテモテね。
It's usually Joshua gets all the boys.
あの連中、ヨシュアが名乗ったら目の色変えてたもんね。
Those guys were totally checking you out, man.
そんなことないってば。君だって結構話が弾んでいたじゃないか。
Besides, you were having a pretty long conversation with them too. Man, just now he sounded so masculine. But it's obviously a female voice actress doing it.
私の時はあの連中別に緊張してなかったもん。
I was fascinated by some voice actors out there. Like, number one, of course, being Mashiro from Ninja Sanji. Bro is like, I assume like a 40-plus-year-old man. And he can like sing and sound like a teenager. It's honestly fascinating.
なんだかちょっと自信なくなっちゃったな。
I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
これは公爵閣下。
なんだ。あや？
新しく入った次女見習いのシェラとカリンと申します。まだ城内に不慣れなものでいろいろ案内している。
おや？
まずいな。この人とは何度か会っているから気 気づかれてもおかしくない。
How many times we met and till different
なん
records.
だフィリップ、まじまじと顔を見つめて。堅物のお前にしては随分と珍しいではないか。
これは私の姪に似ていたので一瞬目を疑ってしまいまして。お嬢さん方、申し訳ございませんでしたな。
いいえ。
どうかお気になさらずに。
Please pay no attention to it.
見ればどちらもなかなかの上玉ではないか。
Man, you guys are fucking
特
lookers.
に栗色の髪の方は健康的ですこぶる
The
いい
chestnuts hair,
の。
wow. So lively, so healthy.
黒髪の方はもう少々腰に張りが欲しいところだな。
Black haired one could use belt tightening around the waist.
恐縮です。
そうだな。シェラとやら今夜の都議を申し付けるぞ。
Let's fuck.
公爵閣下。
ねえ、都議って何？
Bro, what does it mean?
なんて言えばいいのか。
Well,
閣下、いくらなんでもお戯れが過ぎますわよ。
Your Grace, that must need that's far too bold even in
城
jest.
勤めの次女はすべて女王陛下に仕える身です。
They are in service of Her Majesty Queen. Now, the argument should be most maids are probably like members of fucking noble families. Will not
そのこ
tolerate
と
shit.
お忘れですか？
わかったわかった。めってく冗談の通じない
Just a
やつだ。
joke, man. Can't even take a joke these
その
days.
時までのお楽しみにとってお
We'll
くと
save
し
the
ようかの
fun for the.
閣下、いい加減になさいませ。暴飲暴食ならともかく色に走るなど言語道断。このフィリップ一命をとして追い攻めさせていただきま。
だから冗談だと言い。もういい。今夜はと
さすそちらが閣下の部屋です。
そうだ。シェラとやら困ったことがあったら遠慮なく私に相談するがいい。
Are you having trouble? Don't hesitate to tell me.
次期国王自ら親身に
This
相
whole
談に
king
乗
will
ってや
be
ろう。
happy to hear all you gotta say personally.
どうもありがとうございます。
ういやつじゃ。
That just sounds like a fucking AI.
愉快愉快。
Not, I guess, just since I always.
どうもお騒がせしました。多分閣下は明日の朝になれば何も覚えてらっしゃらないでしょう。どうかご安心くださいませ。
Don't worry, this drunkard will never
そう
remember
願
this
いたいも
conversation.
のですわね。
夫人、お嬢。
I wonder if it was a thing in the original game.
あの男と来たら
It's a pretty cool fucking cutscene. Not a cutscene though, the entire
相変わ
the
らず
entire encounter.
余計な苦労を背負い。
あれ、ヒルダさんって
Just like that
フィリップさんと知り合い？
time you had to play as the female lawyer in Judgment in Yakuza spin-off.
幼い頃からの知り合いです。もっとも今では使える方も立場も隔たっていますが。
We serve different people and our positions are quite far
そうだっ
apart.
た。
確かにフィリップさんって公爵が
その感じ。そういえばエステル、君だってモテてるじゃないか。
So you're popular too, huh?
公爵は君の方が好みだってさ。
You said you were his favorite.
なんだかちっとも嬉しくないんです
That
け
doesn't
ど。
make me happy at all. Well, now you know what it is.
ところで結局都議って何だったの？
If this was actually written as like scripted as a way to demonstrate like tolerance, this is actually kind of fucking smart.
それはエステル殿、そのようなことを殿方に聞いて困らせるもの
Wait,
では
what
あり
were
ま
you
せん。
saying? Oh yeah, she's asking about what it would mean to spend a night together. Well, yeah, I mean, if she's 16, surely she already knows, because probably the body will tell you, you know. It is certainly not something like you should ask children to explain in front of others.
お耳を拝借。
I'll tell you to your ear. Yeah. That's how they blush? Joshua is different now.
理解できましたか?
Yep.
全く無防備なんだから。
Sekuhara almost happened. Well, kinda did happen. Did you ask? Man, that just shows how Joshua is like a perfect assassin. He could totally just fucking cross-dress and infiltrate any place out there. But tell me we can fucking dress him up. Nope. No fucking maid outfit. Where are you going?
"いくら招待客とはいえ、子供が弱る気をするには遅すぎる時間ではな。
Kids run around at this ungodly hour? How dare you? We just got fascinated by the castle, you know. No shit, let's say 30 minutes ago. What was it that you found it so fascinating? Royal guards, administrator room, cellar. I mean, the kitchen, of course. Really? How strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Let's see this pretense. The fact is, we have received numerous reports you'll be going to and from maids' quarters. They're a strange place for sightseeing. I'll take it as compliments, but what business do you have in maids' quarters? He's also drunk. Oh, his own stuff though?
染み渡るね。おっと、これは失礼。誰かと思えば、べっぴんの女士官殿もご一緒でしたか。
Grayson's pretty presence. This guy. What is it with drunkards today? Yeah, indeed. What's the problem? Did my little students cause you trouble? They were in May's quarters and the maids, yeah. I sent them there to give me snacks to go along with my drinks. Told you we were going to the kitchen. Did you get snacks? It looked like Chef had already gone home for the night. To one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. Fuck's sake, man. Hey, wait a minute. I just saw something. Hey, you look like a snack. Drink that beautiful smile and I'm on duty, so time is decline. I'll overlook what happened earlier. But I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from additional wandering around. Man, drunkards are fucking... honestly, yeah, they're scary. It's just... the fact that they're like even an animal is like conscious enough to, you know, be wary, like not ask for trouble. Drunkards are, yeah, they're the sort of trouble, and they know it, and they're like not holding back at all. Man, I'm realizing since drunkards basically act like psychopaths for the time of their intoxication, right? How is it that the materials that contribute to it are not banned? Like, if there's a possibility of something literally turning a person into something dangerous, it should not be like available in the first place. Like, it's almost like, understandable with cigarettes, right? If someone smokes, well, yeah, it's nasty and uncomfortable and stuff. At least it won't turn the person into an uncontrollable, like, well, animal, basically. Drugs? Yeah, do that. Alcohol also.
どうやらうまいことごまかせたみたいだな。
え、ジンさん、酔ってたんじゃないの？
You are not actually drunk?
ありゃ演技だ演技。
How did he make his face red?
酒なんざ一滴も飲んでないぜ。
嘘、顔だって赤かったし。
Yeah.
気を巡らせて血行を良くし、
You control your energy to improve blood flow? That's a
東
thing?
方武術における気功というものじゃないですか。
He just did breathing fucking exercise. And then all the oxygen made his skin red.
そんなことまあどうだ？
確かに。
Well, it doesn't matter really. Let's go. This is the underground where the dangerous artifact is.
ロランス少尉、最深部まで案内できるかね。
Bigger than expected.
了解しました。
That's what she said, sir. What the fuck are these?
おお、機械の化け物。
Mechanical monsters?
古代の
Golems?
あんな化け物。
Yeah, these guys are real monsters.
ご見さすしかと。
まだだが、なんとか。勇者たちよ、我らが愛諸君の働き。
了解であります。我ら特務兵リベールの栄光のために。リベールの栄光のために。
Yeah, basically, Fantasy with the guy thinks he's gonna like improve things for the Empire. Some new military engine. You both done an outstanding job. The thing you return the request from Her Majesty herself. Lucky break, man. Yeah, we report the whole thing. Royal message. Russell? Didn't they say he was behind the whole fucking thing? I'm with you all the way. That's the thing for you. Always so generous. But what's this A-rank business? So measure senior bracer skill. The rank goes from G the lowest to A the highest. So he's the highest? I'm low rank A. There's also an official S rank. Bruh. Cassius was S rank. Divine Blade. Wait, Divine Blade? One of those. Okay, was it like 10 heroes of like different different armaments from Chinese mythology? We know him and still had no idea what he was planning. Thought anyone even in Colonel could outsmart Cassius. Where the fuck is Cassius? Let's go, we got a license to kill. And the terrorism. What? What about terrorism though? Yeah, awesome. They're like trying to keep Royal Guard hidden. Finding somewhere good at war crimes. Royal Villa. Huh? Jobs. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to one of the old spots on the map. To get underground. Royal Guard in hiding. Yeah. Sees you happy.
いよいよ大ごとになってきたって感じ。
俺も久しぶりの大仕事にな
Okay,
るな。
I guess it's final mission
気合
again.
を入れ
Though goddamn, it's a bit too late. I've streamed for 13 hours, I think. Yeah, 13 hours. So goddamn, Joshua still hasn't his crossdresser outfit unlocked. Too bad. But yeah, Trails in the Sky. It's like it's full of like these like key selling points almost, right? Like good for like education for children. Has customization all of a sudden. Has like some nice commentary at times. The characters are not like constantly immersed in some kind of weird fucking fantasy. They're like reacting like a real person might react, you know, laughing at things. It's just it posts you with these like small niceties, and in the end you just get a nice impression. Unlike most JRPGs where you're just left to fucking grind and a whole bunch of trivia stuff. But yeah, good sesh. It's finishing the bonus, which I thought was gonna be like super short, but turned out to be pretty long and nice. It was the short swords. Probably not coming back to the game. It is just a short simulator, so yeah, whatever. And this one, it said final chapter. If I want to say right now, it still says fucking final chapter. So yeah, still gonna be a split like episode there. Tomorrow, yeah, finishing this because I mean we're pretty close. Maybe a little bit of Helmart. 100 line. Man, I think 100 line just requires like straight up 2 years of IRL time. You play like at your own pace. Maybe Lost Soul Aside, maybe Elzas. Maybe Do No Harm. Some of the ones definitely will work. Want to get on Slayer Spire just to see why people are so hyped about it. Not hyped, but nostalgic over it. Yeah, and many others. There will never be an end to these, but I'm trying to catch up on some of them at least. So yeah, thanks for watching, and see you, I guess. Yeah. See if you can drop any suggestions, by the way. Comment section, live on Twitch, someday live on YouTube, because it does have nice discoverability. And man, I've been telling myself many times that I should try YouTube, but it's just not quite the same atmosphere, I guess. See if maybe I will try it after all. Well, bye.